All right. uh, Hello and welcome back to the Elder Rolls, a 5th edition D&D homebrew where a bunch of random friends play a game of Elder Scrolls-based Dungeons and Dragons. I am the host of the stream, Plague Dr. Shade, or just Shade for short, and as you heard talking earlier, this is the co-host and dungeon master of the game, Soul Angel. So, before we begin, there's going to be a couple of announcements, both from myself and Soul. For me, I just want to remind everyone who has joined us today on now YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok that this stream is a mature stream. It is a adult 18 plus game. There are going to be themes that involve many suggestions or suggestive areas, not limited to, but can possibly have anything related to sex, drugs, alcohol, violence, blood, gore, body horror, and the like. We will warn you if such the case will happen, especially if it is on the DM's end. So just a fair warning for those of you that are interested or not interested in that kind of thing. Second thing, this is a reminder to the lovely, lovely mods and admins at Twitch Studio. Please do not mute my stream, as we do not make any money off of this. More so, I don't make any money off of this. Those are for my other streams. This is purely for fun. We are not sponsored by any of the companies that we are using the music for this game, and I would just very much appreciate that, as would the rest of our players and viewers, so that we don't get a random mute spot where the dialogue is more important than the music. So thank you very much, and I hope you understand. And then third, but not least, certainly not least from me, Esper. Esper is the server that we play in. It is also the system that our lovely dungeon master is creating with the aid of a friend. Soul, if you would like to take over. Soul, one sec. There must be an issue because they apparently they can't hear you. I'm gonna check. Yeah, it's I don't know what's going on. I shouldn't. Everything is unmuted. Why is Discord not picking up audio? Okay, the other players can hear you, so it must be on my end. Give me a sec. What's the problem here? Just one sec. Can the rest of you guys hear the other players or no? Perfect. Okay, well, they heard my announcement, so that's good. What? 1 second. 1 second, guys. I don't know what the hell the problem is. Maybe it might be Discord. 1 sec. Ah, that would probably be why. I think when I might have unplugged my headset, which made it change the audio output. Okay, let's try this again. Say something. No, I don't see the audio queuing. Properties. It's probably my fucking stream. Headset, earphones. Maybe that would work. Say something now.
No.
Test.
Hey, there it is.
Hey, there it is.
I see the line where you guys are talking.
Woohoo,
Can
technology.
chat hear everybody else? Yay,
Can
we
you hear
have
us?
we
Oh,
have
we have Hans
ears.
Pack saying, hey, yay. Dom and I saying no.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh boy.
Hold on. Pack watch. Wow, this is the first time this has happened.
Yeah, this is weird. It's fixed for Hans Pack, but not for Dom and I. Dom and I, you might need to check something on your
he's
end.
got it.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Okay, I am so sorry. I did not expect that to happen. This is proof that we are in unprofessional streams.
We try, though, and that's what's important.
And that is what's important. So, sorry about that, Soul. Would you mind telling everybody about Esper one more time? And actually,
I will repeat one more time. Esper is a tabletop role-playing system built from the ground up for Elder Scrolls, purely for Elder Scrolls. It takes notes from GURPS, Fate, and from Pathfinder, and a smidgen of 3.5, but I try to stay away from Wizards of the Coast for now. I'm pretty sure the Pinkertons are not going to break my kneecaps, but that's okay. I didn't need them anyway. Its combat system is gridless and 2d20 initiative roll to give more of a range. So, if you are interested, combat test will hopefully be happening sometime in December. I am almost done with the spells, just hit a little bit of snag on a couple of the spells. If you're interested, please look into chat and join the Esper server and say, hey, Soul, could you make me a tester? And you will be updated on all things tester and be notified when the test fires. And on another note, next week will be the last session of the year. And we will be picking back up on January 8th.
Hopefully.
This allows time for players and DM to be with family and friends and chosen family to enjoy the holidays and not have to worry about, oh, is it D&D time, and have to awkwardly step out of family situations. So it also allows me to prepare a lot of stuff ahead of time. We like that. That being said, are we all ready to begin, or is there any more announcements you guys need to do?
Hold on, we have a message from our sponsor.
Oh, bring it in, Wybie.
Message from one of our sponsors, because I can't find the fat one.
Okay.
Java.
Java today.
We're waiting to hear from
that
you.
narrows it down.
Hey.
Hey. Fat does narrow it down.
Oh.
Aww.
Cat.
Thank you, Java.
Cat.
Oh, I do have one more announcement. Currently going on is a is a fundraising drive that I have been supporting for 15 years called Desert Bus for Hope. This charity drive plays the world's most boring video game for as long as you donate money. And Child's Play is a charity that gives games, video games, and entertainment to sick kids in hospitals and domestic violence shelters around the world. We will be rating them at the end of stream, so if you are interested, go to desertbus.org and donate $5 because this charity means the world to me. Despite the fact I'll never have kids, but you know, kids should not suffer in hospitals. And I will always stand by that. I hope you do check it out. Check out their site and check out the insanity going on. They're currently on hour 123 of 160. So, are we all ready to begin?
Yes.
No.
All right. So, let me get the music started. And we're going to go for a little bit of a tense. Last the party left off, they had a time of relaxation, enjoyment, and revelations in the realm of revelry. They each enjoyed feasts of food from their past and shared parts of their past with each other, and had a drinking competition with the locals of the realm, of which Tiny unfortunately lost to Sanguine in the final round. When each retired for the night, some opted to share their bed with others, while the other half of the party with Sanguine, while Alira and Farron spent some quality one-on-one time, and Tiny with the Dremora lady. After their rest, the party parted from the realms of revelry and aimed for the ash pits, unfortunately falling short once again, ending up in arguably the worst place, the Soul Cairn. Now the group finally sees why Arn hated this place, and says it's one of the worst experiences she ever had, next to Apocrypha, but you'll have to ask her about that one. They were doomed to be trapped there until, out of desperation, they inspected the amulet that brought them to the plane. At first it appeared to be dead, showing that there were seemingly no signs of life or magic from the amulet, and doomed to be trapped in this ashy, hellish landscape. Then they found a secret on the necklace, a failsafe that changed their fates. After Lyra pumped a powerful spell into it, it charged up just long enough to return the group to the realm of the amulet's creator, a realm of a forgotten prince, one that struck fear into Glarior, the prince of many paths, the fate changer, Ithlia. After a discussion with the lost and weakened prince, one where she conveyed the danger of the situation Manamarco has created without speaking it directly, likely fearing drawing the young prince's ire, she offered her help and took them back to Apocrypha, where the group and Ithlia were greeted by a furious Hermaeus Mora. And this is where we pick up, as the two princes, longtime enemies, face off. What are you doing here? This was not the bargain we struck 900 years ago. Be that as it may, I saved the prophesied, your beloved prophesied and your champion, with my amulet, and I changed their fates, so this world may be saved. He seems to bristle at that, flicks out a tentacle, and throws you guys into a silent spell. So you guys can't hear their conversation. But what you can see is a heated discussion, with her back facing you and Hermaeus Mora's all of Hermaeus Mora's eyes on her.
Fucking wave.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Akatosh, Mom and
Oh, no,
Dad
the
of the
parents
date
are fighting. Ah!
Tiny's like looking at the group, especially after the silence. Can we hear ourselves, or can we just not hear outside?
No, you cannot hear yourselves or hear them. It's a silence spell which blocks all sound within.
Tiny's just
So spells can't be cast and you can't hear each other talk. It blocks vocal
it.
components.
Taliesin was gonna say something really smart, but notices he can't talk. Or he can't hear himself, so he just like makes a motion with his hand, and he just mouths "son of a bitch."
And it does take a good 10 minutes before the spell drops. So be it. If that is the situation, I will deal with it. You simply have no choice, Mora. You remember what we fought about all long time ago. You know it could happen again. I will get the others, take them to the ritual site, and he vanishes. And Ithlia turns to you, looking a little on the smug side. She looks a little happy about that. Whatever they had an argument about, you don't know.
I'm assuming that your talk went well.
Yes, but it is not for mortal ears. I already changed fate too much for his liking. I'd rather not change it any further and draw his ire to destroy my realm.
Sure.
Great.
Come with me. She leads you through the fields and up a large mountain in not too far away off to your left. And there you are, standing on top of a mountain with a little cliff off to the right, the path you came up, bones and various plant life of Apocrypha around. And soon Hermaeus Mora appears. Let's get this over with. And he flicks out a tentacle, and you watch as blackened ink forms a circle in the ground. A circle that is roughly 15 feet in radius. So you got plenty of room to stand in there. Please step into the circle.
While we're stepping in, are the other princes that we asked for help here?
Not quite yet. But Ithlia takes a position opposite to him on the other side.
Tiny steps in and says, "Is there anything we're supposed to do?"
For now, just stay in the circle. Because if the spell finishes with you outside of it, you are trapped here in Apocrypha.
Understood.
Considering who our enemy is and their potential allies, are you expecting any resistance to invade your realm, Lord Mora?
It is possible. If that is the case, all you need to do is keep them off of us and make sure you are in the circle at the end of the 30 seconds.
Noted. Just need to keep them off of us. Don't even gotta bother killing them.
Kill them if you wish.
Oh.
Yeah!
And one by one, the other princes do appear. Every single one that you tapped for aid in an alliance that has not happened for probably thousands of years. Usually the princes do not agree to work together, but in this moment they do. And soon they start building magic up around the circle, and you watch as white and amber-colored magic fly out, trail along the ground, and it builds and builds. And soon, we should kill them before they get out of here. It's what they are. It's what they want.
What?
Over here.
I don't see anything.
Oh, let me fix that. Hold on. Configure.
I can see them.
And
Well, I can see. I just can't see who said that.
it's over here.
It's dark.
Where the fuck is
Fixing.
here?
There. How about now? Can you
There.
see it now?
There we go.
Oh.
I was like, why is it dark here?
Oh.
And
Oh.
they came back.
Why is their token so big?
Get out of my realm.
Because he's a
fuckface.
Palmar Rot.
I was about to say,
He's
it's
one
like-
of the big boys.
Like, that's probably one of the bigger fishy in there. It's like, yep, I was right. Fuck. Okay, cool.
Yep. It's Palmar Rot. Okay. Everybody, roll initiative.
Come on, Clario, don't fuck this up for us. I said don't.
And I'm funking up.
Good.
So how this is going to work is 5 rounds. At the end of the 5th round, if you were not in the circle, you get left behind.
Oh.
I ain't fucking around, guys. And you watch
we got
as
4 rounds, we can zip out and then come back.
yeah, pretty much. And Jigalag looks over. Do not let them in the circle. As various Daedra start to appear.
Is this like a bottleneck sort of situation going on here?
Yeah, that's a bottleneck. That's a path right there.
Okay. Wow. I wish I went at least a little bit closer to it first.
That. Guess who's up first? Valiant Adal. He's gonna move forward. Disrupt the spell. Then we can kill them. He's gonna try an Eldritch Blast at... I wonder if you'd be able to hit him. Jigalag.
Let's see.
That's gonna go well.
Ooh! Jigalag, still holding up the spell, takes his sword and blocks it.
Everyone
Get
to stay
wrecked,
in the
bitch.
bottleneck, please.
Yeah.
They're all gonna get scrunched together like, hey, move it!
And
I have a great plan.
I like what you're going
Fireball?
with right now.
I was gonna
I
say
don't have-
Moonbeam, but that works too.
No, I'm gonna slap down a.
Ursine
Hunger of
is
War down there.
holding his action. Ithlia is holding hers. So is Nocturnal. Tavori Dren is... Hey, don't laugh at his name. He's special.
No, he's special, alright.
Bitch.
He's a special bitch. He's gonna fireball.
Oh
Oh.
no. Oh
Wait.
no.
Wow.
Ow.
Anyone here can do that.
Everybody
Yeah,
roll
wait,
a dex
how
saving
far?
throw as it as this spark zooms between Hermaeus Mora and Jigalag, straight for you guys.
Oh no, I don't have counters.
No, it's too far.
God damn it, I'm out of range.
Counter spell 60 feet, fireball is 150.
Does evasion work with the?
Yes, deck saving
Fireball?
throws. Let's see. Nimbly dodge out of the way. Yeah, it has to be deck saving throws. This is a deck saving throw, so evasion will work.
Wag.
Oh.
Finally, I get
Ribby
to fucking use this.
passes. Caldrin and Baron pass.
Woohoo.
Glarier and Taliesin pass.
Oh no.
Ah!
Oh no!
Alira does not pass.
It fails fuck.
Everybody except Alira and Farron take half damage. Farron, you take quarter. Or none, I believe.
Oh wait, actually.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
none.
you take no damage.
Can I?
Fucking- Does the aerial escapade emote out of the way?
Oh shit, I have that.
Alira, you take 31 points of damage. Everybody else takes 15. Farron, you take 0.
Dab.
Okay, I'm gonna half that with absorb elements.
Okay.
Do I have to get scared? Because that is fire.
If you want to.
Wouldn't make sense not to. Is that a, I don't remember. Is that a check or a save?
That's a save. Wisdom saving throw.
Your patron gives you advantage. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you're right next to
Does
your
he?
patron, so you get
Okay.
advantage.
Larry,
Oh, wow, I didn't
don't
make that.
fuck this up.
Yeah, double
Yeah.
17,
Thank
let's
God.
go.
Woo! You are fine. You start feeling that fear as fire washes over you, and then you see the Hermaeus Mora, and you just go calm. You're like, I can't embarrass myself in front of my patron.
I can't look like
I
a
can't-
loser in front of Dad.
Don't look like a loser in front of Dad. And coming onto the field, after Tavori Dren's turn, crawls a mind terror up the side of that cliff.
Aww. Oh.
Don't.
Would you think I
Fuck.
was gonna make this easy?
Those things.
Oh no.
Now it is the Scamp's turn. They are going to double movement, pouring through.
This is awesome, by the way. I just need to let you know that, Soul.
Oh, thank you. I was so excited to run this particular mechanic, where it's not like about defeating the enemy, but a war of attrition, essentially. Tiny, you're up.
Woohoo! I was like 15. I think I should be good. No, I got. Fuck. Okay, well, bonus action rage, and so feral leap gives me half my movement speed. So at 40, I can move 20. Yep. So I move 20 just as the part of the bonus action raging. And then they're gonna get mad. I'm gonna move another 40 feet, kind of to just get closer.
They're not going to care as long as at the end of round 5, you're back in that circle.
Okay. And then as I'm raging, I know this is probably disadvantage. Where's the javelin? 120 feet. Yeah. So the person who dropped the fireball, we've seen them before, right?
Yes, you saw him in the Forbidden Library here on Apocrypha.
Okay.
You came down from the top of the tower just as they were leaving.
Okay. As Tiny's raging, he comes running out. He pulls out a javelin and is like, "Hey, bitch! This one's got your name on it!" and just throws it.
That is at a disadvantage because you're at the max range.
I
which is
know.
120.
For flavor's sake, he's trying to just provoke this.
Imagine if
person.
it works.
That will be funny. Let's find out.
Attack.
Don't forget to target.
Nope. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna go back. Doop doop doop. We do attack,
Makes my life easier if you target the baddies.
and then disadvantage. Does a 24 hit?
Yes!
Holy shit.
Yeah! Go for it!
It's just a javelin, so 7 points. As I just chuck this spear at him, and I just plant my feet. Actually, I have 2 attacks. Yeah, I just throw another javelin. I'll just try one more time.
Okay. Yum.
Disadvantage. Oh,
Let me double check that because for some reason his mage armor didn't take it. It still hits.
oh wow.
He's a mage.
So does
He's a
he have to
wizard.
make a concentration saving throw to keep mage armor up? Hey!
No, that's not a concentration spell. You just cast it and it's up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so 2 javelins come hurling at this guy, and Tiny just calls him out. Also, with Ancestor Protectors, he now has disadvantage on any attack against anyone but me.
Okay.
There you go. That's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know why it's saying his movement speed is 10 feet, which is stupid. Oh well, I know what his movement speed is. He is going to move 80 feet to there.
Oh.
He's using action and movement. As he gives a roar, and he pulls out a blackened katana and charges you. He has the ebony blade.
Boy, the ebony blade!
This is it. We found the shrine.
Why the ebony blade?
Oh my god! Dramora's turn. 20.
How come your symbol has a raging icon in the corner?
Because he's a barbarian.
I am too. Mine don't do that.
Here, I will inoculate the effects onto you.
We can do that later. I was just curious.
No, I just have to drag it on. There you go.
Woohoo! Okay.
You've been inoculated. Congratulations. Don't be
Yes.
anti-vax.
Never. Raging all day, every day.
Jiglag.
That jig is my leg.
Let's see. Does he have anything he can do? Not really. He's gonna hold his action. Taliesin, you're up.
Seeing this, move a little bit, get more in range so I can see stuff. Let's see what's going on here.
Yeah,
Forrester!
yeah. See what's going on here now.
I said it twice. I don't know if you got my message, Nox.
Yes.
Awesome. So this guy that's in front of Kirby is clearly a Pomarot barbarian type. Big ass.
Puts
sword.
Thribby's height to shame.
Makes sense. Where are the other champions all coalesced?
Oh, you have 2 of them at the bottleneck and 1 in the back. The half Imperial, half Breton is hanging back.
Taliesin just gives him the stink eye before he shoots the Kushi with the Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. 'Cause I'm afraid of getting counterspelled. 2. Ding dong.
First one hits, second one does not. So
Knock
Blast is
back
back
10.
10. Okay.
Okay. And I believe that is to do for this round.
All right. Baron, you're up.
Wagger. Alright. Yeah, that's about in range. Going to use my sharpshooter as my bonus action, or my steady aim, I mean. And then I'm going to take a pot shot with my short bow to
Your
the big
abort
cat
bow?
man. Abort bow.
Abort bow. Does tend to abort people's lives.
8 hit.
Yes. Yes, it does hit.
Alright. And then my sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Jeez. 7.
Oh boy.
Big number!
Yeehaw!
That's about 30 damage. Okay, sweet. That would be my turn.
Okay. Sheogorath's turn. Gonna pull out the Wabbajack and is gonna point it at the Dremora. Why don't you take a break, my friends? And let's see what he rolls.
He's steady zooming, eh?
16. Pushes the enemy 10 feet away.
He's steady zooming, eh?
Engine, rah!
All his things rock that Gucci, eh?
Okay. Is Azura's turn. She's gonna hold. Same with Meridia. Plan fear, you know, those things that tend to fucking jump you.
They really do jump.
Do we bounce him?
They just want to hug you with their feet.
I don't like it when they do that. It's gonna run through. Armaeus Moore is gonna hold. It is Sanguine. Sanguine's gonna hold.
Jeez.
I forgot to uncover her. There we go. Coming out of the ground in webs. Crawls up the side. My lady wants you all dead.
Oh, thank God. I thought that was Mafala.
Nope. Nope. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Woo!
Holy fuck. Oh, shit.
Calp's gonna move up there and cast a second level sleep.
Ooh.
Okay. A second level sleep. Where you dropping it?
Here. And
Okay.
Well, let me. I guess I can roll this stuff first. So it's 78.
Oh no.
In ascending order, so lowest to highest.
So
26.
maybe one imp.
Nope. No one falls asleep.
Oh.
Sad.
That's rough.
Not wow.
I just had to look at the one with the lowest health.
Not even the little imps. Damn, that's impressive. I mean, that's terrifying for us.
They don't have very high health, but it's definitely higher than 26. Gladiator, time to impress Dad.
Okay. He's gonna scooch forward. Is that 90? No. Please.
I have a puppy cuddling me on my
Come on,
lap.
90 feet, 90 feet. Yeah!
I wish I could give a word from my sponsor, but she doesn't talk very much, dude.
Oh.
She's an
Oh,
old
shit, that's
blind
a
fart.
concentration, isn't it?
You're just an old blind fart, aren't you?
Well, whatever. Assume that. Fuck you. Every creature that starts its turn in the area. Okay, that's on their turns. He's casting that. And Shillelagh for good measure. Let's see, how far did I move? I don't remember.
25 feet. You do got a little bit
Step
more movement.
back
Okay.
here.
You want to make sure you stay in. Okay. Hunger. Okay. Go ahead and, Oh, I gotta do dex saving throws for all of them.
They do it on their turns. But if it's
okay.
easier, we can do them all on my turn.
Yeah, it'd probably be easier for me to remember at the end of your turn it happens.
Okay. Hold on. All of them take this much cold damage.
Hell yeah.
6.
I should just pop that out because it keeps dragging me. There we go.
Get him, Galarian!
Yeah.
Get
Fuck
him!
you. Fuck you, Dren.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Yeah, but 2 of the scamps saved. It was specifically this one and this one.
That's
Fuck
the
the
funny
scams.
part.
They, those who succeeded take no damage. Everyone who fails takes whatever this is.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Yeah, another 6.
And everyone in there is blinded, and it's difficult terrain.
Ooh. So even the ones that saved.
Yes,
Okay.
they did. The save is just for the 2d6
Damage.
acid damage at the end, not for anything else.
Mark
And that's my turn.
is blind.
Ooh.
Get ident, idiot.
Ooh. I have
Get
an idea.
inked.
Oops.
Get inked on, all of you.
Yeah.
Can't
Fuck
believe you made
you.
him ink.
He's
That's
doing
crazy.
to them what he did to Mirak. Nothing like a little bit of tentacle hentai.
Yay.
Woohoo? Question mark?
Charging onto the field is an Ogrim. And it stops short because of the massive tentacles in front of it.
Get in the tentacles. It's safe, I promise.
Yeah, sure. Alira, you're up.
Okay.
Is X to doubt?
Yeah, pressing X to doubt.
And
Why don't you go lay down, little dog? There you go. Here,
Yeah.
I'll put the
Oh.
blankie over you.
I'm gonna
You
get
like
up
the blankie?
a 4th level bless.
Okay.
So
Ooh.
that will hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So just the 6 of us.
Okay.
Yippee.
That's it.
Yippee! The heart means you're blessed. Oh.
Fuck is that menu so huge?
What's so huge?
My damn Spotify keeps changing its size.
Ah.
It loves taking up my entire screen.
Finally, the champion of Namira makes an appearance on the field. Let's see. I'm looking through his stuff right now. Give me a hot sec. He used his movement to get there, and he is going to half speed movement to climb up this, about 10 feet, so that's 20. 25 plus 20 is 45. And then he is going to step here.
Throw him off, throw him off, throw him
Top
off.
of round 2, guys. Valian's turn. He's going to stumble through and out in a random direction out of the tentacles. That's difficult terrain, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so he used action and movement to do that.
Haha, fuck you.
He's no longer blinded now, huh?
Yeah. Once you're out, you're fine. I wish I could move it.
Persine has, let's see, I gave him 2. So an interesting mechanic of this is the princes cannot do anything to help you, like every single round, but each legendary action that they reserve and do not use in the previous round, they can transfer that to a level of spell. Persine has 2 legendary actions and an action, so he can cast a 3rd level spell now. Ooh. And he is going to... I think he's going to spike growth. Why are you telling me? Technically, they don't have spell slots. He is going to spike growth right here and kind of overlay it a little bit with your tentacles. And he just holds out a hand and closes his fist, bringing it up, and you watch as the ground splinters and form spikes around them. And they move every 5 feet. They take 2d4. Shh.
That's fucked up!
You know what I'm
Fucked
talking
up,
about.
Prince.
How much?
Cheese. It's greater.
Cheese grater!
It's gonna grate them cheeses, baby.
God, stacking spike growth
Scene is
in
reset to 0.
a hunger is diabolical.
It's like a partial cheese grater while you're getting fucked by tentacles.
You could even say that it's quite Daedric.
Diabolical.
Ha ha!
Party
Ithlia
says
is going to
it's
continue to hold. Charging up them points. She's on 4 now. Nocturnal. Let's see if she has anything she wants to do. Or she wants to continue. Oh, I could go real evil.
Darkness
I'm
on
not
everyone.
even kidding. This is going to be funny. This is no longer a Venn diagram.
Oh my
Oh no!
Oh, buddy.
Please tell me it's
Fuck
the chart.
You. Cheese fucking grater.
Just cheese grater the shit out of these bad boys.
Specifically, Mafala's champion.
That guy. Fuck that guy.
Of course, the clan fear succeeds.
No, the clan
fear
fear
won't
did
fuck that
not.
shit.
It did. Clan fear did not. Well, yeah, clan fear rolled a nat 20, so. Okay. Oh, 20 damage.
I just want to
Gorgeous.
say, is Nocturnal smirking at all?
Oh yeah. She's finding this absolutely hilarious.
No wonder
She
I
is
was
reset
chosen.
to 0. Dren is going to back up. So that's 10 feet. And 20. And is gonna use action to get up around the tentacles. Hey, you took some stuff away from him. Mind Terror is going to fucking charge Tiny. The best it can.
Mind the spikes.
Does it
Mind
have
the
to
spikes.
cross the spike? Okay.
It might have to touch the spike because it's right behind Hermaeus Mora.
That's the itty bitty space.
Mora just
The
like
scamps!
whipping out, just smashing.
They don't know
shit.
what they're doing, so they're just going in random fucking directions now.
Real?
I can't see.
I can't see. Okay, Tiny, you're up.
Okay, well, you messed up my plan A that I was going to try to do, but
Hey, look, the cheese
No.
grater is funny.
it is. I was going to try to throw this dude into the darkness.
Oh, okay.
But how high is this wall?
The wall around is only about 10 feet. That's why they can climb it. And there's like rocks jutting out that they can climb. It's just difficult terrain.
Cool. So I believe I'm gonna do this measurement. Trying to stay out. So 60 feet. Great. I'm gonna click my boots of speed, and I'm gonna charge up here to this guy, which is 60 feet, and so I have 80 feet normally. And then I'm going to try to shove him into the hunger of Hermaeus Mora.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
My favorite spell in Baldur's Gate. Shove.
Oh my
I-
god.
I'm more partial to dip.
I gotta do it.
Please.
So I have advantage because I'm already raging, right? And
Okay.
it's just a contested athletics to just push him off the wall and into the darkness.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Athletics. Don't forget. Bless counts for this, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, plus and advantage. 29.
Nice.
Boink.
I just shove him off. Now here's an interesting question. Because the wording on the Ancestor Guardians is the first attack I do, does that count as the first attack?
You threw a javelin at him, so that was your first attack.
No, that was the last round.
Mm.
But so like this round does.
I
does
suppose
my-
it counts as an attack. I mean, you're using your action to do it.
Shove
Cool.
is an alternative form of an attack, according to the
Yeah.
rules.
Okay, yeah. So then he has disadvantage on targeting anyone but me, even if he gets outside. And then so I used, how much feet did I use? That was
That's 60.
60. So I'm just gonna jump down. I'll take the fall damage, and I'll start running back. And so I
Okay.
can get about there. Actually, you know what? Fuck these guys. I'm gonna use another javelin, and I'm just gonna throw it at the big fucking target. And I will reckless attack. Inventory.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Javelin usability attack.
Pardon the crinkling, if you can hear it.
Barely.
Okay.
Oh my god,
was just
God
getting
appeared. With a
Oh my
bag of
god.
33.
God just stands there going, man, you guys are in some trouble. Good luck. Vanishes.
33 to hit the champion with the ebony blade for
Jesus
16
Christ.
points of damage.
Holy
Holy.
fuck.
Tiny is doing some work.
Tiny
shit.
is indeed doing some fucking
even do a
work.
Pin
And
cushion.
that's my turn. Tiny's on his way back.
Tiny has determination. Now,
Oh, fuck, okay. I need to-
Joss Sassoon looks at you, grins. Your blood will feed Lady Mafalo well. And runs towards you. Yes, does take grinder damage for 10 feet.
It's a 4d4.
Oh,
But he just does not seem to mind. as he swings the ebony blade at you.
The ebony blade.
2 attacks.
Please don't hit.
So technically he does have advantage. I hate to say it, but I did
Okay,
reckless.
so 29 on the first one. I know you hate to say it, but I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, I know.
Double 3s on the second one. That one doesn't hit.
Ooh, buddy. Okay, how much
Oh,
of a damage am I taking?
As he just lets out a roar of rage and just slashes down into you.
Actually, I'm gonna Spirit Shield. He has a Daedric weapon on him, right?
That is a Daedric weapon. The ebony
Okay,
blade is the
I'm
blade
gonna-
of Lafala.
I'm gonna Spirit Shield.
You
so I
can
think
spirit
it's-
shield, but it will not block leeching strikes.
Yes, I know. It's trying to just lessen damage at this point.
Okay.
So 10 points off whatever.
So you take 9 points of damage and it
Half to 4?
eats-
Because I'm raging? Slashing? Or is that
Yeah.
Daedric? Okay.
Yeah, it's not Daedric. It'll become Daedric and Esper.
Okay. There's a lot going on, and I want to make sure I'm counting right.
And your blood crawls up the blade and into him, and he.
Oh no.
And he heals 6 points.
Cool story.
Cool story, bro.
So anyway.
The Dremora stumbles out of that circle and into the cheese grater. Takes 3 points of damage. It's like a sight comes back. Ah! Fuck! Okay, Jigalag. Jigalag has, let's just say most of his skills are paladin based.
Hell yeah.
So if you draw an enemy right next to him, he will smite them. He will fucking smite them. But yeah, he's gonna continue holding because he can't do anything. He's up 5. So he can do a 5th level slot here for it now. Does he? No, he can't do that one because that requires him leaving the circle. Yeah, you need to bring him near him. Towson, you're up.
Okay, so question: is Hermaeus more like floating just high enough so that I can see Asarn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, first off,
You can walk under him if you want to.
I could, but that's weird. So I.
Mega Man slide.
So being within range, first thing I'm gonna do is cast Hex on him. And I'm going to hit his wisdom. So he has disadvantage on wisdom saves. Next thing I'm going to do is I gotta check to see how many feet this is. Fuck, never mind, I can't do that. The next thing I'm going to do, I'm gonna shout his name. So just to get his attention, just in the distance. Oi, Asan!
I bet your flesh tastes stringy.
I bet your flesh tastes like shit! And, he's gonna Eldritch Blast him twice.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
Both miss.
Oh,
As
you
he
have bless, you
just.
have bless.
Oh, I
You do have
think
bless,
I'm missing that.
but the first one's gonna take a 4. Does not hit.
Oh.
Second one, it wouldn't even take a 4. You would have to roll a 5.
Okay, so I'm gonna do another thing called Action Surge. I'm going to hit this dickhead.
Okay.
Where is my gun? So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him again twice in the face, like a boss.
Okay. Hits. Does not hit.
And just add a flare.
Yeah, you already hit him with the first one, so.
Okay.
And the second one wouldn't have hit even if you rolled a 4.
Awesome.
Nice.
Oh! Max damage, nice.
Oh, I'm just double checking something real quick. Cool. Alright, well, yep. That's it for me.
Okay, Farron, you're up.
Yeah, hot diggity dog. Alright, seeing this big man creeping up, he's gonna take his ranged attention to that big creature. Steady
The
aim.
one that's behind Hermaeus Mora.
Yeah. Steady aim that, and pick another lip pot shot. Got him running out of arrows. Oh well. Does a 24 hit?
24 does hit.
Sweet. Normal, and then sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Voice.
I think it's another 30.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Sheogorath did save 2 legendary actions, but he's gonna continue using the Wabbajack.
Base.
It's based, I mean.
He stays.
Hurrah!
All his saints rock that Gucci.
That way you can see what actual effects that it could do when I roll it.
God, I hope he rolls a 1.
He's not using it as an attack, he's just pointing it and just smacking the dude in the face, but he does have to roll attack technically for it to hit. I think that fucking hits just as soon. So, just as soon. Does not
Oh.
save. That is not the correct spell casting. Why is it saying 15 when I'm looking at his his DC and it's higher than that? Whatever. Anyways. D20. Oh, 19. Okay.
Ironic.
Calm on the target.
No more rage.
Yep. Rage is fallen off of Jasa soon, and he just seems to go compliant for a minute. And just like calms down.
Sitting a zen moment.
Yeah, he's in a zen moment. Exactly what calm fully does. So let's up on 5e tools. Check out all available information on 5e.tools. It's technically Calm Emotions. Why are you only giving me 2024? We're not on that. We're not going to play the 2024 version. What the fuck? It's technically pulling from the Esper spell, so hold on. Let me pull that up on the Esper. working file. Nope, that's Magicka engine. Wrong. Try again, Sarah. That is mysticism? No. There it is. Soothe aggression of a non-sentient beast, creature until the end of your next turn. The creature must make a mind saving throw. So you just got to make another saving throw, which translates to wisdom.
Yeah.
Fails, and you watch as his shoulders drop and he stands there with the blade at his side, just staring ahead. Well, that ought to calm that one down. Aha! Zura's turn. What is she gonna do if she is gonna? She has 4. She has 4 points she can use. Let's see. Anything in the 4th level that she can use? But she can definitely upcast some shit. She's gonna Mind Spike at 4th level on the Mind Terror.
The terror of the mind gets mind spiked.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is Daedric Prince.
Ooh.
Oh! No chance.
Oh.
Jesus.
Jesus.
And she just points out a finger, and you watch as
That's my goddess.
a beam just shoots out and hits the Mind Terror, and you watch as a hole just appears in the side of its head. It literally spiked its mind physically. Meridia. Fuck it. She's gonna hang on to it to go even higher. So she's 4. She's might get up to 6.
Oh shit.
Okay, Clan Fear. Another Clan Fear appears on the field first. Runs and jumps up here. So that's action and movement. And this Clan Fear stumbles to here, takes 2d4 damage from Cheese Grater. That is trademarked now. I own it. And is going to use the rest of its movement to try and disrupt and a bite at Chigalax's leg.
His ankles.
I can hear you giggling. It's so funny.
Just fucking stomps on him.
Does not actually bite his leg. He just looks down. Fine. And he just uses a legendary action. He has... How many points does he have?
Please.
5 points!
Please.
He is gonna... Let's see. Which
Fucking
one should I
kicks
do?
it.
Wrathful Smite at 5th level.
Yeah.
God.
As he just looks down at it.
Watch your tone.
Watch your tone, MF.
bitch. I don't know why it only rolled 1. It was supposed to roll 6.
Watch your tone.
Watch your tone, boy.
Just fucking slaps it and it goes banging all over the room.
Vapor.
And it is now frightened.
As it should be. Jiggalag is like 3 times his size.
Jiggalag just looks down, lifts the sword of Jiggalag, and just smashes down into it, and it just Uses the rest of its movement too.
Quick opportunity attack.
Yep, he's gonna opportunity attack it now.
Yeah. Watch Yoto.
Does it? He cannot versatile because he has one hand on the ritual.
Holy shit, that's still pretty good.
Yeah.
No, Chick-a-Leg is spiteful.
Well, dude, he got trapped for thousands of years as a mad god. I think he's a little spiteful.
He's so real for that.
Yeah. For Mora, how many points do you got, big guy? This would be 5. This is a 5th level spell.
Oh, I'm excited.
He might actually hold on to it.
Oh god.
Because he gets 3 legendary actions and an action, so that each round that's 4. So at his next turn, he would be able to cast an 8th level. He's gonna hold. Sanguine. So, let me use Death Dealer's feet all the way back there. Technically, they have doubled range because they're Daedric princes. But
I wish you to die!
no, he cannot use it. Death Dealer's feat is specifically for attacking. But he can, however,
Give him
has
the old black
3
hit special.
points. Technically 4 points. He's gonna cast Fireball at 4th level. Yeah.
Got him.
That's
Oh, that's
the wrong
going right past me.
No, that's the wrong spot. I had to move and it didn't. Yeah, it's gonna zoom right past you, and it is actually gonna hit right there. Inside the tentacles.
I stay zooming. Hey.
I don't appreciate you hurting my new fuck buddies.
Damn.
Particularly Glarior was a good leg. Hermes more looks down at Glarior like, what?
Glarior is both like ducking his head and eyes from the fireball and Mora.
I must say,
what
these
kind of
scamps
disease
are
is
the
that? For some reason, the scamp passed.
scamps are insane.
Scamp is
They are
fuck is
cracked.
They're on
They're-
like cocaine.
Yeah.
These assholes are on amphetamine.
Yeah.
I love meth.
Oh,
Oh boy.
that is.
Oh, nice. I didn't quite-
That's awful.
Oh, I did. Okay.
Just screams past Glary, or you just see a in the darkness.
Just
I mean, yeah, I mean,
half damage.
it would
because that is
completely
thunder.
disappear aside from the explosion sound.
Mhm. Hey, he was not happy about that. So he's like, "Those guys were good lays. You need to back the fuck off." Okay, the Spider Daedra is going to stumble out.
Okay, I have to remember that she also takes damage from me on my turn.
And she is going to try to go for Percy.
Did you count the difficult terrain getting out?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So she
she's
actually
a
goes
lot.
back. Yeah, she's got 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
But I moved her back a little bit just to make sure so I don't have to math too hard. It's a mood. Caldron's up. Let's clear some of this out.
Cauldron's good. Right over here. And hit the Mind Terror with a chromatic orb.
Okay. You guys
And-
can step out of the circle. You just need to be back in on your turn in the 5th round.
I don't want to risk it.
I'm like debating it. Okay, so here's the attack.
It's like Tiny, you do start thinking of moving because it might take you a little bit to get back in there. So
I have my boots of speed. I can get there.
okay.
But no, players actually like, yes, I need to make sure of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't target it. That's my bad.
How dare. Okay, 17 on a chromatic orb. Check. That does hit.
Okay, and it's gonna be cold.
Cold?
Yep.
Okay, 15 cold damage.
Okay.
It is not looking spicy.
And Eldrin's gonna action surge.
Hell yeah.
And
Yeehaw!
rinse and repeat. He's got all these spell slots that like never get used. And it's like
Get him.
now's its time.
Yeah, Thor, you got this.
That hits.
Okay. More cold damage.
Snowball.
Spicy. Snowball. Glarier, you're up.
Brain
Don't
freeze.
forget your
Alright.
damage for the thingy.
Mhm.
That is what I was about to do.
Epic.
Okay.
Okay, so this fuckface also started his turn in the hunger,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so he, bitch lady, and everyone that's still in it takes this much cold damage. Fuck you!
Nice.
And then
Okay.
only these fuckers have to make deck saves.
Okay.
Oh, that meets it.
Mm,
The 15 meets it.
Okay.
Why am I targeting him? Don't do that.
Yeah, fuck you.
okay, so I'll take 10 damage, except for that one.
For is it max damage if he crit fails?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be 12. Or no, wait, whatever this is.
2d6, that's 12, yeah.
And then yeah, the other take 8. And then where'd it go? There it is. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on whatever his name is. Wait. Did I get flanking for that?
No.
To move.
You have to
Okay.
be within 20 feet of the person on the opposite side, so you would have to
Okay.
be within 20 feet of Tiny.
Alright, I'm not doing that.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, Chill Touch.
Hey, on Sassoon. Understood. That hits.
And then 2d8 of that routine, and he cannot regain health points until the end of my next turn.
Oh, that is good against the Ebony Blade. Holy shit.
Middle
found a counter.
finger.
Yes.
Fuck you! I got this spell for that reason, and I'm gonna back way the fuck up here.
I'm so proud of you,
Okay.
Nox.
I am learning.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
That is all I can do.
And I hate it when the Merkelites use it on me.
You cantrip to shut down a danger
The
card.
Ogrim is still unable to do anything, so it's just gonna paste to there.
Points and laughs.
Just walking around.
He's just like a dog in a cage.
Sticking his little paws under the door.
He's
Fat to climb.
just like a cat when you go take a shit. Just like you
The scratching noise.
let me. And sticks paw under the door.
Oh god, Clemmy does that all the
Let me
time.
in.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to get a spiritual weapon up. And I'd like to put it here.
Okay.
Okay. Next to this dude. It like takes up
Okay.
2 squares. That's interesting.
We will use.
Nice shrink.
Fuck it. We'll use a swarm of bees.
Okay, cool. We'll take it.
Swarm of sweet rolls.
Yeah, it just looks like a
Bee-sized
swarm of
sweet.
sweet
It's
rolls.
like, you know that cereal that are just like tiny croissants that's just so
Yeah.
extra?
Ooh, I've always wanted to try that. Is it any good?
I have no idea, but it looks so fancy.
Yeah. There's also there used to be a cereal that looked like cinnamon rolls at one point.
What?
Mm-hmm. A long time ago. I think back in the early 2000s. It was actually pretty fucking good. I miss it. That and Oreo O's. I miss Oreo O's. Holy shit. Yeah.
House Thorn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whack
And
that bitch up.
More
just
room.
make sure this. Oh, holy shit. Okay, 1 second. Let me delete that. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I'll do a frostbite. That dude. So that is a con save.
Okay. Con save on the Mind Terror. Understood.
On the Centaur.
On the what?
The big cat boy.
Oh, the Palmar.
Oh, the
The
Palmar.
Mar.
Yeah, the Palmar rot.
Rot.
Look,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I'm
just
just
go.
saying, you go to the northern Elsewhere zone to Riverhold. There's one that walks around in there, and I have my hey golly, my Nord Wizard sorcerer set to the max height, and that thing dwarfs her.
He's
the bummer.
giant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they take this amount of cold damage, and they have disadvantage on their next weapon attack.
Okay. I think all the damage on him took him out of calm. Let me double check, Esper. Yeah, it did. Damage against the creature removes calm from them. And popping out of the ground of what looks like a pool of rot, a Daedroth appears.
Don't do that.
Is it a skeletal Daedroth, though?
It kind of looks rotty and gross with little maggots crawling all over it.
Hell yeah.
And it is going to move to Tiny. And it is going to bite. I don't think that hits.
No, does not.
Okay, good to know. Sarn is going to move over to here. Is going to
I'm back.
cast. Can it reach that far?
Hey, Daedroth.
Check something here. Okay, so he needs to move a little bit closer.
Hopefully he doesn't cast silence on us.
He is going to cast Hold Person on Caldron.
Don't do that.
too late, bitch. Need a wisdom
Aw.
saving throw from Caldron.
Let me check something real quick. Actually, no, he's not.
Okay. Counterspell
Yeah,
it.
Allison.
Seeing that
Hold on,
Asarn's gonna
hold on.
do something.
Look, can he do it?
Um,
Damn.
Seeing that Asarn's gonna do something to Caldron, seeing that gaze, Talzin looks at him and just snaps his finger to cancel the spell
No.
out.
No. It's like talking to a dog that peed. It's like, no.
What do you
No.
have?
No.
Put it down.
Get your
Put it down.
fucking wrinkly, disgusting cannibal fingers off my friend, you bastard.
What's in your mouth? Put it down.
What
do you
what is
have?
in your what's in your mouth? It runs.
Get back here.
Mm-mm.
Don't you hide under the table. Valiant Adul is going to step outside, take the 2d4. 2 points of damage. Minimum roll on both. And then is going to skirt around to here. And is going to... bonus action lightning arrow. And then is gonna shoot at Caldron. I need a dex saving throw from Caldron.
Oh.
Never mind!
Okay.
He is gonna shoot
Oh.
again, though. He is gonna shoot again,
Someone else.
because he has multi-attack. 19. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, now roll the dex saving throw.
You know what? Lyra's gonna barbs that.
Okay.
She just doesn't want to take any chances right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was a
Who are you
great
giving
shot.
advantage to?
Tiny.
Okay, Tiny has advantage.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay,
Actually,
so-
I'm in range. I might not be able. Yep. No, I cannot. Sorry.
So,
I'll
give it-
Yeah, I'll give it to Taliesin then.
yeah. So still has to roll that dex saving throw, unfortunately.
Yep. And get that.
Screwing up. No, that does not succeed. So you take and vicious short bow. So it's not a critical, fortunately, but 37 points of damage on Caldron.
What kind of damage is that?
That is 27 lightning and 10 piercing.
Okay. I will reduce the piercing because of heavy armor master.
As he lines up a shot, watch how it's done, Asarn. Pulls back, and you watch lightning charge down the arrow, and it strikes Caldron straight in the chest.
Shit, sorry, mate.
Okay, Hercene. How many points does he have right now? 0, so he is going to hold.
Nope, you gotta hold it in. You should have gone before we left. You should have gone
Ithlia's
before we
been-
left.
I think she's been holding for a while. Yeah, she's up to level 6 spell. So she is going to use that. Let's see what she could do.
Come on,
Okay.
Athelia.
Yeah, she could do that. Wait, she has 2.
There's something good,
She
Athelia.
technically has a level 7, so she's going to crown of stars.
Oh shit.
Nice.
fuck?
And you watch as like mirrored shards start circling around her head, and mirror shard wings just appear on her back as she floats up, still holding a hand down. And she is going to send a shard out into Valian Adal.
Ooh.
That is a really bad roll, let's face it.
Yeah. The attack roll was pretty good, though.
Yeah. Oh, concentration check on Valian. Because he was concentrating on lightning arrow and succeeds. So Ithlia is back down to 0. Nocturnal, where are you at? Let's see. You have 3 legendary actions, so 6. Oh, you're back down to 0 because you did something last round, so you are up to 2 now. You're gonna hold. Tavori is going to move out of the fucking circle. I think this is... Yeah, it's 15 feet, so 10, 20... Yeah, so that's
Doesn't
about as
he
far
also take half his movement to get up from prone because I pushed him off?
Oh, yeah. that's
You pushed him back into the thing. I don't think he went prone because you didn't specify you wanted to knock him prone. You wanted to knock him into the circle.
Oh, okay. I mean, I knocked him
Yeah.
off the wall. I don't know if he needed.
He wasn't like on a raised platform.
Ah, okay, got it.
The wall yeah, it's 10 feet above this, not 10 feet above this.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
He is going to use some meta magic points, and he's going to twin spell and quicken spell.
Oh, boy.
Now he's mad. And he is going to
100% mad.
Fireball
Oh.
at 5th level.
Wait, you can't twin spell fireball.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. It has to be
can't?
a single target spell.
Oh, okay. I misread it then. My bad.
I know because I tried to do that one. So I got told off for
Never
it.
mind.
Points and laughs.
Never mind. My bad. So he is going to... What should he do? Single target spell, you say?
Yes, it has to be only one single a spell that can only target a single person.
That only targets a single person.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
God
He's-
damn it.
You should have kept your mouth shut.
Well.
He is gonna target one on Taliesin
Ah, for fuck's sake.
and target one on Tiny. And here's the fun part. That was a bonus action because he's quickened as well.
Fuck.
That sucks. Oh, fuck. Oh, this spell sucks.
So I need Tiny and Taliesin to make dex saving throws for me.
I think
You
I hope
both
I pass.
succeed, so you only take half damage, fortunately. Oh no, fire it takes
You take half
40
damage and you don't burn.
Yeah, you don't burn. So the spell will end after this, but you'll both take half of this damage.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Ow!
Yikes.
What the fuck?
Swag.
Wait, did that roll everything? Yeah, it did. Hold on.
It did?
That rolled
Okay,
the initial and the burning.
Okay, so let's just redo
Only
that
the
to
8d6.
Yeah, let's remove that and redo 8d6.
That was 54, right?
No, half of 24.
Yeah, but I applied half damage of the original damage already, so how much was that?
Put 24 back on, and then take 12. Yeah, take 12 off. You are not concentrating because the spell ended, my dude. That was a bonus action.
You said it took 12 damage.
Yeah, 12 damage.
Okay. Cool.
And then is gonna immediately Mind Sliver? No, he needs to be closer to that, so. He'll Mind Sliver Tiny.
Didn't you say though you can't do like 2 above 3rd level spells?
Mind Sliver is a cantrip.
It's a cantrip, okay.
Yeah.
Just checking. I was like, that sounds deadly.
Yeah, there's also several spells with nearly the same name, but that one's the cantrip. You can see it on the screen where it says cantrip.
Okay. Oh, just checking.
You don't say.
Yeah. Yeah, it says
it sounded really bad, and I was like, oh,
yeah.
fuck.
No. He quick can spell the immolation and also twin spelled it. So he has Telvanni twin spell casting. That's terrifying. Hex is gone. Okay. Tiny, I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw for me.
We're doomed.
Oh.
No believe.
I believe in the North.
Hey!
Hey! He had a moment of brief genius.
His nose starts bleeding.
Oh shit, the Mind Sliver happened anyway. Let me roll damage. Okay, that's Tavuri's turn. It is the Mind Terror's turn. Is going to turn and swat at the swarm of sweet rolls. I don't know if it's gonna hit. Probably not. Nope, does not hit.
Alright.
Poor
maybe
motherfucker.
Next time.
Maybe next time, if you fucking live. The scamp is going to go in an odd direction because it still can't see. And meat grinder for 15 feet.
Fucking PD.
Get wrecked, you dummy.
I love comedy
Oh!
in my intense combat.
It's dead!
Hell yeah! Let's
Yeah.
go!
From Legos.
Greater.
Cheese grater!
You've
Cheese grater!
Greater.
seen MVP.
20 feet! Oh wait, no, not cheese grater because he didn't go in the cheese grater, but we wish.
Also half movement.
You got.
Oh yeah, so still technically up.
Yep. Once a month.
And this one is gonna run out and appear next to Tiny.
Okay.
Oh. That was a mistake. Tiny. The scamp just bumped into you.
He looks at the scamp, just glares at him, and he's just like, I got bigger fish to fry. So I'm going to move this way. I'm going to move this way.
It is
So-
gonna opportunity attack you.
That's fine. Nope,
Everybody else. You still have the Daedroth and Jossasoon next to you, so you're
that's fine. So, can I use my pushing attack to basically knock him into the darkness and cheese grater in this Venn diagram?
Yeah, you could try.
Okay. Athletics.
Yes!
Ooh!
No, that's Jossasoon that rolled that. I wouldn't be saying yes.
Great and advantage. Oof.
Nope, he holds.
Wait,
He grabs your wrists.
You got blessed.
You got
Okay, well,
bless. If you
that
roll a
was-
4, it matches.
That
And
was
you
with
win.
plus.
Oh.
I got a 1. It's fine. Same thing. Second attack, I'll do it again.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh
my god.
God.
He smirks and he pushes you.
It's fine. Fuck! It's fine. Fuck! It's fine.
Okay, great. Well, if I'm free, then I'm immediately then just going to use my movement to get back to the group.
Daedroth is gonna try and chomp your little face.
That's fine. 19, yeah, 19 hits.
I don't know why it doesn't have a damage. That's weird. Hold on.
Oh, good.
Okay, so that's how much it is. We'll say that. Yeah. So you take 6 piercing damage from the Daedroth as he bites your shoulder.
Okay. So seeing that he's free and he's just like, nope, okay, gotta run back. He's not gonna use all of his movement. He's just gonna use the 40 feet to kind of get back near everybody, or
Okay.
55. And that way he's kind of just enraged in case he needs to spirit shield anyone who's about to get fucked from it. Am I within 30 feet of everyone? Everyone but Clarier. Yeah, that's fine. You know, okay, he'll get in the circle. Just he has the movement there. Boop. Okay. And then that's
Yeah, you guys are. There's a couple of you not quite in the circle. That's just the energy around the circle.
Oh,
The
it's
circle
black.
is the black.
Glad I
It's the inky
clarified.
black.
I
Yeah.
will remember that next turn. I'm good
Yeah.
for now.
I'm sorry. I thought it was obvious. That's my bad.
I mean, there's 2 circles.
Ja Sassoon is going to turn. You get back here, and then looks to Jiggalag. Let's just break the ritual, and he's going to go for Jiggalag.
He's gonna go for a really bad idea.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, my point.
Yeah, that does not hit, buddy. Oh my god. Jiggalag blocks it with his sword. And on his turn, whew, Jasassoon's in for a world of hurt. Yeah. Tremora, still in the cheese grater. He's gonna move out of the cheese grater. That's 15 feet of cheese grater.
Bod.
Get wrecked. And is going to look around and use the rest of his action and movement to head for the circle. Keep them out of the circle. Jiggalag is going to look down at Jasassoon. Pathetic.
Get him.
Give. A lot of his shit is like... Yeah. Let's see where he's at. Technically, this round's okay. If I include this rounds, he's able to do this.
Oh, fuck. I was waiting for a power word.
Yeah, he just looks down at Jasassoon. Pain. If they has 100 hit points or fewer, which he does, he's in crippling pain. He just suddenly doubles over and drops to the ground, prone in pain.
Disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws other than con saves.
Yikes. Halson, you're up. You just watch as Jiggalag says a single word to this guy and he falls to the ground, groaning in absolute pain.
By the Dark Lady, the power of Daedric Prince, He steps back into the circle, and seeing that Josasun is in a very vulnerable state, he's going to use his last spell slot thanks to Nocturnal being like right there.
Oh, yeah, you're, the same rule applies to you, Glarior, is since you're in Apocrypha and your Daedric Prince is near you, have an extra spell slot.
Yeah, I used it on the
Okay.
hunger
Okay.
because I knew I was gonna forget about it.
Yeah.
So he's gonna sound like he's whispering something in Daedric, but it's loud enough to hear. Essentially, he says, Shadow of Tigroth, render this man's mind asunder. So he's gonna cast Phantasmal Killer. If I can cast the damn spell. Damn it. There we go. Has to make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Okay. With disadvantage. Because he is in extreme pain right now. Think like cluster headache, but worse. That was forgotten at disadvantage, so hold on. There you go. 6.
Take your poison!
So basically, it only appears to Josasun. But basically a more terrifying Wraith of Crows appears around him and attacks him. And he's frightened of the creature now, so now he's frightened and in pain.
Okay.
And he takes this much damage. Psychic.
Okay. Yeah, he's in extreme pain right now, and he's terrified.
And a tiny bit more towards the circle. And that is my turn.
Hey, Farron, you're up.
Alright, swag. Do I get range flanking here?
No,
Gotcha.
because you don't have an ally on the opposite side of the enemy, and you're, not within 20 of that ally. So
Okay.
Tiny would have to be on the other side of him.
Then I'll just do a regular old steady aim then. I might as well just use up all my arrows while I'm here. And I'll actually remember Bless this time. I think the cleric main would fucking remember that, but I'm an idiot, so there we go.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Alright. And damage.
Damage. Oh.
Oh, that is. At least I have my sneak attack.
Thank God for snack attack.
Yep, my beloved. So that's kind of a redemption.
Snack attack. Oh, you were still targeting the Mind Terror.
Shit. Ah!
Well done.
I'm an idiot.
So I accidentally applied all of that to the Mind Terror.
I'm an idiot. Yeah, I meant to target.
There we go.
Germany. There you go. Anyway,
Hi, kitty.
would be my
It's
turn.
my kitty. That's my buddy. I have a kitty cat. I wish I could give a word from sponsors, but he's not loud enough for that.
I bring over Clementine. She's also very quiet.
Yeah. Sheogorath. Still gonna continue just like blasting away. He's gonna go for the Dremora this time. Let's have it be fun, baby.
Maximum goofy roll.
That believe matches. Yes, it does. Maximum group roll. I would love to get a maximum roll. Let's see what we get on the list. 4. Thinks it's naked. Stunned.
Oof.
It is now stunned. It's suddenly the Dremora looks down himself, tries to cover his crotch. That's funny. Shalgorath seems pleased with himself.
As he
Azura's
should be.
turn. Yeah. Shalgorath's like not saving any points. Azura is gonna hold. Meridia, I believe, has been holding for quite a while. Oh yeah. She could do a level 8.
You can finally use the restroom. Well, you have to hold it. You should have gone before we left.
You guys want to know what she's gonna do?
Is it Sunbeam?
Oh, I love Sunbeam.
It's Sunburst.
Even better.
And she's gonna make sure it doesn't
Oh.
hit her fellow Daedric princess.
Holy shit.
Ah!
Each creature in the light, other than other Daedric princes, and Tiny, because I think Tiny's just outside. It's gonna feel a little warm, Tiny.
Oh, that's fine. Just do it. That's why I'm a barbarian. I'll take the hit.
You don't want to take the hit from a Daedric prince doing this.
Are you sure
Okay,
about
fine.
that?
Normally,
Yeah.
I would just say take the hit.
Well, if you're bear totem, perhaps.
And this one
I
is
am
at
not, sorry.
disadvantage.
Damn.
So is this one. I'm just gonna roll them all, then I'll look through them. This is gonna take a hot moment. Please enjoy the elevator music.
No worries.
Hell yeah.
Darkest Dungeon elevator music would slap, not gonna lie.
Yeah. So this makes it easy because they all fucking fail.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Holy
you don't
shit
want
balls.
to take it, Tiny.
Holy dick nips.
I don't. I would still be standing, but I don't want to take that.
Not the Ogrim!
2 concentration checks. Both at failures, so they both lose concentration.
People say respectfully, I think they lose concentration.
That scamp is dead. Is anybody else dead?
Thank you for the
I
cleanup.
haven't done them yet.
Oh, my bones!
Damage.
I was blinded for a
Fly
minute.
damage. Yeah, they're all blinded now.
Ow, my bones!
Fly damage. I'm just going around the room. I only have like the Mind Terror left to do.
Ow.
Near death. This guy's dead. This guy's dead.
Oh, sweet. Well, thank God the Ogrim's okay.
And everybody is blinded.
So basically,
That is-
the powerful Daedra and the champions are pretty much the ones alive.
Yeah. This Clanfear is blinded.
Holy shit, it's still alive.
Barely. And is just gonna go in a random direction. For Mora, who's been holding this entire fucking time, by the
Oh,
way.
he hasn't
Oh,
gotten nothing
no.
at all. He's been holding in the entire time. We gotta let him go.
Nox, your dad's about to do something.
He's about to do something
Yeah.
crazy.
Daddy?
Dad? What are you going to do?
Fucking just attacks.
What, what have you done?
Tentacle
What
strike.
I had to.
Oh. Oh. I think I know what I'm gonna do. This at this level.
Oh.
Oh.
So he's gonna put one on Jasa soon, one on Valian, one on what's his stupid face?
Holy shit.
Fuckhead.
Asurin. One on the Daedroth. One on Tal'Vari. And one on the Spider Daedra. Basically hitting as many people as he can. Also one on the Ogrim because why not?
On today's episode of Glarior overcomes his fear of fire.
Dad knows how to use fire.
He literally said, "Don't worry about it, kitten."
Brother really said, a test of your reflexes.
Don't worry about it, Kitten Whiskers.
I think 2 of the champions are fucking dead.
Probably. I will say it's been fun actually playing these guys, so let's see. One person rolled a nat 1. That was the Ogrim.
Yep.
So this is damage for everybody else. The Ogrim takes 70.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh.
Jesus!
Your son died, babe,
God.
sorry.
No!
Tal'Vari dies instantly. Actually, no, because he doesn't die because he's a Dunmer. And that was fire damage.
Fire, motherfucker! Shit! Son of a bitch!
Oh, he teched it. He teched it.
He's about to clutch.
Yeah,
He just ate that with his whole face.
he ate that with his whole ass face. But you know who doesn't have fire resistance? The guy currently curled up in pain on the ground.
Fucking
Die,
you son of a bitch.
die, please.
No, he's not dead, but he's got 4 hit points left.
It's okay.
Kill him, kill him,
he
kill him,
just
kill him.
needs to save poorly one more time.
Oh man. Which was my turn?
You take
I have a moonbeam with his name on it.
Ow, my
Sin
bones!
is up, by the way, so Caldron is free. Master has given Dobby a sock.
Huh?
Dobby is free. That guy's dead.
Understandable.
Have a nice day. And that one's dead. You just watch as Hermaeus Mora roars, "Enough!" And just, you watch as fire pillars appear all around the field, and when they die down, half of the enemies are dead.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome, son.
Does a fucking okay symbol with his, like, tentacle.
Okay, symbol. Okay, so that was his saved up points. Sanguine used his points last round. He's gonna hold. Spider Daedra is a little toasty. And just kind of stumbles out next to Hircine, looking a little messed up.
Oh, hey buddy, how you doing?
Hircine just takes the spear of the hunter, turns his head, and stab.
Yeah!
Using a legendary action.
Yeah!
Oh! Wait. When a target is hit with a critical while Hunter's Call is active, which with him, because it's his spear, it's always active, the target takes an extra damage die. So, yeah, so it's another d6.
Holy fuck.
23. Stab. Not dead yet, but getting there.
Man, that Daedroth is fucking indestructible.
Okay, Caldron, you're up.
Okay. Second one first.
So Hircine does not get
It should have been you! Not my son! I don't love you!
God.
Second win. No,
Yeah.
Ja Sassoon is not going to take healing. Ja Sassoon is going to curl up in the fetal position like a little bitch.
Honestly, so would I.
Oh yeah, wait, because he still has chill touch on him, doesn't he?
No, he's on the ground because of power word pain.
Oh well, I know that, but does he still have? Yeah, no, he still has chill touch.
He
Yeah.
can't heal.
So he
Even
couldn't
if he
regain
wanted
hit points
to.
if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Nope.
Points and laughs again.
The mannequin image.
And Calvin's gonna attack the one that shot him.
Good tech, good tech.
And at this moment, you do notice they're starting to turn on each other. Asarn looks to Valian. You said they couldn't attack!
What a rebuttal.
Yeah.
I kind
I'm
of
bu-
I want to imagine that Kaladin would say, "Yeah, but we can though."
Who did you attack with the chromatic orb?
That was this dude.
Valiant. Okay.
Oh, now he's dead. 100%.
Nope, not quite.
Bless you.
Why?
You know he's gonna get hard fucking...
Move back.
He's gonna get hard focused.
Yeah.
Poor bastard.
Alright,
Come on, Warrior.
I got this one.
How's that spider data still alive?
On 3 hit points.
He tried to
Good
kill
lord.
a big spider. It's like several hits with a shoe to get him down.
It's kind of like that one.
Yeah, but if I had a
old vine.
spear...
It's kind of like that one old vine where, you know, the person takes, like, a broom and hits a large spider with it, then a bunch of little spiders come out, and then the person just gets on a plane, is like, nope, I'm leaving Earth.
Hydrogen bomb
Fucking-
versus coughing baby.
Yeah.
Mitosis is out.
Yeah.
Um,
Huntsman spiders do carry their babies on their back. That's why you don't hit them with the broom. You spray them with poison. No, not huntsman. It's hunter spiders. They're in the south.
yes, I know that I can't maintain concentration. That's the point.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you're dropping concentration on a.
Yeah, because no one's in there anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
Gonna hex.
Cheese grater's still up though.
Just soon.
Okay.
Or I don't fucking know. It's fine.
Haha, he's already dead.
Might as well be. Holy shit.
I want him to hurt.
A lot.
And-
He's
and-
already hurting. He's in the
I
worst
don't
pain of his
care.
life.
Gonna end this man's entire existence.
I should pop out hex right. There we go. Gonna.
This is going way better than I thought it would.
Bitch.
Bitch. It's at disadvantage because you're doing a ranged spell attack on a person prone.
Oh, whoop.
Oh shit, you're right. Wait, well,
I think of you.
fuck
Yeah.
you anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah, doggy.
Go. How do you want to do this?
So he's like all the way on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Glare-
You what?
What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Glarior is gonna. Ooh, wait.
No.
He's
30
dead.
feet. How many feet is 30? That's not enough. Oh well, whatever. He's gonna. The hex goes out like a whirlwind of paper, and runes, and then the Eldritch Blast. I guess ink-shaped.
So does it look
Blob.
like that one Arcanist skill?
Which one? The fucking
Yeah.
Which one?
You know the one. I don't play an Arcanist that much. She just basically does writs.
Not the book.
Book beam.
Probably
No, not the book beam.
either the tentacle yeet or the rune
Oh
blade.
yeah, the tentacle yeet.
Yeah, I imagine his Eldritch Blast can become a tentacle. Spears up through the ground, right through his face. Like right in between the eyes, at the very top of the nose. He's getting a turbo lobotomy. And
God, I
I'm
wish that were me.
blowing his skull out in every direction. Fuck you, you don't have a brain anymore. And I'm Eldritch Blasting the other guy,
Okay.
because I have two of them.
The moment that the tentacle spears his head, you can see Hermaeus Mora just look very pleased, like he's gaining.
Wait, fuck, how far away is he? 150?
And Jigalag does bend down and grab the ebony blade.
Ah, good.
Ah! Yoink!
Ah, suck it, Mafal!
Yoink!
Yoink!
Please die. Fuck.
That does
I
hit.
got you, homie.
Oh shit.
Damn!
Oh, yeah, he's
Get some ace.
sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
Poor baby.
Okay. Do that.
Glario gets a double tap.
Jesus.
He is barely standing.
I'm alright, guys!
I'm gonna take a couple steps forward. Make sure I'm in the circle. Yeah, that's my turn.
Deletus, deletus.
Hey, the Ogrim does not have a turn.
He's fucking dead!
I killed him. Alira, you're up.
Okay. Alira is going to cast a Scorching Ray at 5th level because fuck it.
Swag, swag,
And this
swag,
is-
swag, swag.
Sounds
She's
right.
gonna focus on this dude because she saw whatever weird magic shit he did and did not like that at all.
You're gonna keep going on Valiant?
On this dude.
Oh, okay. On that guy.
And she's going to swap it to Psychic.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
So this is gonna be 6 total.
Holy shit.
So I'll do one at a time.
Okay.
So here's the damage.
Machine gun fucking fire. Hold on.
So,
Ooh.
and you can see like in her face she was kind of freaked out.
The first one actually kills him.
Oh,
You just keep going. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, I feel like she kind of has like a freaked out look on her face, like when she saw like, you know, Tiny and Tal get hit. Like she saw, you know, the magic kind of carve around as he was using his sorcery points. And she's just like, what the fuck was that? And she just keeps blasting those psychic waves through the air at him, just like trying to, like, a face of like, make it stop, just repeatedly. So it takes her a bit to realize that he's even down before
Mhm.
she sees that. She's like, lets out a sigh of relief. Yeah, I guess she used 3. She still has 3 more. So
Yeah.
she's gonna swing over to this bad boy.
Okay.
Okay.
Shh. Fuck.
Yeah, dog, yeah!
Hi.
So it's technically max damage at 24. Because you... No, we're not doing brutal criticals. Right. Not yet. I might change that. We might be doing brutals soon. We'll see. I'll come to a decision over break.
Oh,
Okay?
you mean max crits?
Yeah, max
First
crits.
one.
Ooh, I like that rule.
I like you.
But remember, it goes both ways.
Oh yeah, I know. I still like the rule.
So say Mana Marco casts a powerful spell on you
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
actually crits your ass.
I'm still for it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Honestly, just fuck me up.
This fucked me up, dude. There's
get
no
the double
alcohol.
tap.
Yeah, I don't know why that first one didn't apply. Oh, because I didn't apply it. Yeah, Lyra got the double tap.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, yeah! Cleric
Yeah, I
wins!
guess-
Cleric wins!
This time, like, if she had a kind of freaked out look on her face, when the other dude went down, it kind of shifts to more of like a calm, focused one. And this one, like, the rays kind of send out with more precision, like, more intention. And she's just really focused on, it's like, getting them out of there alive.
All right. This guy,
Oh wait, sorry. Actually, no, I can't do anything. Never mind.
okay,
Spiritual
is gonna
weapon
move
will just float.
action and movement to here. Then Asarn is gonna look at this, fucking book it. He's out of there. He's leaving. He's gonna jump down and just fucking leave.
Smart man.
Yeah. So he just hopped down off the ledge and just, you can hear him running down the hill. Ursine is going to use his action to stab one more time.
Out of spite.
Just out of spite. He just doesn't like this thing.
Oh.
19.
Damn.
And just brings it down into her head while still holding the spell.
Yeah, try checking that.
She is dead. Ithlia sees the Daedroth coming up. Where is her? I have to reopen it, aren't I? Yeah. Don't consume spell slot. Thank you very much. It's gonna hit the Daedroth with the star. Hits.
Oh shit, she still has Crown of Stars up.
You watch as another shard of mirrored glass shoots out and into the Daedroth. And she's gonna hold her action. Nocturnal the same. There is no scamps on the field. I have like a line of them sitting off the map to use as markers. So like the combat list wouldn't be hugely long. You know?
Mhm.
We don't worry about that now.
Yeah.
Sweeped.
Tiny, you're up.
Okay, cool.
It is round 4, so you need to get into the black part of the circle on round 5.
That's fine. I got time. He's going to step up to this Daedra, thing, and
Okay.
Daedra, thank you, words, and just reckless attack. We do attack. We do advantage. 24.
24 does hit.
21.
Okay.
21.
So that's 20 points of slashing and 2 radiant, and he's going to use his movement to slide around this thing, keeping it within, and then make another attack on the champion's body, just straight to the chest.
It's dead.
I know, just double tap.
I guess the point.
Okay.
Yeah, does that, and then immediately comes back, and will take the attack of opportunity, and then run back into the circle.
Okay. You don't need to roll an attack. It's a Palmar rot and it's dead.
He's not taking chances. He's like, I'm putting this body down.
Dawson, you're up.
Okay, I have a question. Can I see Asarn?
At this point, it'd be hard to see because he dropped down off the cliff.
Yes, but you said it's like a 10-foot drop, right? So...
Then it starts sloping down immediately.
Damn it. I'm gonna be petty.
You love him, let him go.
I know you want to be petty. I know.
One has
Don't
to survive to tell what happened.
Yeah, but that's the point.
Yeah, if he wants to go to Namira and say what happened, oh my god.
His ass is getting a spanking.
Not the good kind either.
Well, if I can't see him, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I will move a little bit over here while still in the circle to, well, actually, a little more right here. It should be good. And I'm going to go and do all reliable. Swirling that fucking force beam in my hand of darkness and just gonna fucking shoot it. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna, since I'm, yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna Hexblade curse it first, and then we're gonna attack.
Doesn't matter if you Hexblade curse it or not. Everybody forgets Hexblade's curse.
Damn.
Just like Hunter's Mark, nobody remembers to use it.
I remember. Okay.
Pepperidge
so
Farm
that is-
remembers.
So that's okay. Just critical on 19 with the D4 from Bless.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna use the advantage I got from earlier from the Lyra. Thank God I did. Damn, still not a 19.
You almost got him pushed into the cheese grater.
That's what I was hoping I could do. Ah, man. That's okay. Cool. And he takes an additional something damage. The cursed target definitely dies. Against the cursed target, the
Game bonus
equals
damage
proficiency mod.
rolls.
So
Yeah.
that is...
The bonus equals your proficiency bonus. So
Which is plus
3,
plus 4.
4.
Double 10. So, and then plus 4. Oh, max twice?
Jesus.
Swag, swag,
So
swag.
just 2 quick pot shots to the chest. As he takes 18 force damage.
Okay. Baron, you're up.
Alright, I will continue.
Do you want to
the
leave him for Sheogorath to do weird shit to him?
I might as well. Who knows if he'll survive this or not? So I might as well just give him a pot shot of my own. Steady aim.
Sheogorath loves using the Wabbajack, and I got some fun stuff on there. I got turned into a cow, turned into a mud crab, showers enemy with 25 SP,
Does 20 hit?
silver pieces, 20 does hit.
Alright.
Turned into a sweet roll, laughs uncontrollably, so basically Tasha's hideous laughter.
Sneak attack.
Teleported 60 feet away. Cast Frenzy on the target. And a nat 20 is roll twice to cast two effects of different types.
Alright, 27.
He's still up! Oh my
See?
god!
I figured he would be. This guy is just... Anyway, that's my turn.
Good old Uncle Sheo. Nope, that's Sanguine. Yes, they both start with S, but calm down, Sarah.
Real.
Yeah. Hey, Uncle Sheo, let's see what you got. It's wisdom saving throw from this guy. Oh, you fucking fail, you dumbass. You poor sad bitch. 18. 18. Cast Frenzy on the target.
Well, I think it's already frenzied.
Yeah, it's kind of already frenzied. Let's DM's decision reroll. Because we want to have fun.
Meh.
Turned it into
Yeah.
a cow. Let's see, polymorpher.
Nice.
Open list.
Just
Select. It's got to load. Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Just the Minecraft cow noise.
We leave Apocrypha and there's just one cow left.
Yeah.
Why is it taking
Wait.
so long to load? Holy shit,
The
man.
fucking the Daedra turns into a cow. We just hear.
I'm gonna try that again. No, it still was actually loading. Holy shit. Polymorph. There we go. He's a cow. You watch a shale with a big old grin on his face, points the Wabbajack. Let's see how you handle this. And boop, turns into a cow. And then
Get a load of this.
give me Minecraft cow noise, please.
Oh yeah, sure.
There we go. And that's his turn. Azura just looks at him, very puzzled, and holds. There's no clan fear on the field. I could probably start with these guys. Hermaeus Mora is going to continue to hold. Same with them. That's dead.
We're having
Caldron's turn.
Daedra burgers tonight.
Yeah, Caldron's just gonna look cool.
Just look cool. Larry, are you gonna look cool?
Maybe.
Smooch your boyfriend.
I was just thinking that the now kiss with the two birds.
No kiss.
No. He's gonna hex the Daedra's cow. And double Eldritch Blast that fucker.
You've slain the beast.
You have slain the evil.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that does. It has cow. It has cow 8 AC, so it's 10.
So it literally does this when Galarior hits it.
Yes.
There's that with the hex, so that's 10. And
How much HP
for
does
another
It would have been
one.
better if it was a sweet roll. I'm just gonna say.
could have like smushed it.
Tiny to keep it.
How much HP does a
Tiny's
cow
just
have?
like,
Does
ooh,
it-
sweet roll. Leaves the
Double
circle.
time.
No, Tiny.
Then he gets left.
Okay, so 18 total.
That cow's on 1 hit point.
Oh
Granted,
my
it does
Oh, it
the
has 20
polymorph
HP.
carryover thing. So, yeah,
It's
cows have
wild.
20 hit points.
Huh.
That's
They
a
are
beefy
durable
ass
creatures.
Beefy cow.
Oh boy.
That was an utterly bad joke.
Thank you.
Ogrim is dead.
Rub it in, why don't ya?
Alira, you're up.
She's
We're
gonna
really
go
milking this
way.
pun.
God damn it! You guys suck and are awesome.
Man, this is a load of
Let's see
bull.
how many. Let's see how many viewers we made leave. 2.
You know what? That's actually fair.
You know, it's
Yeah.
probably because they're not in California. They're not a happy cow.
Ow! Now.
I think you guys.
They
are
just
really
have no
steering this joke in
motivation.
You're steering this joke in the wrong direction, guys.
God.
Who's getting cured?
Caldron.
That's Caldron.
Oh, okay.
She's healing herself.
What does this cow do? He walks onto the spike pit, right?
Beef skewer.
Yes. Dinner?
The cow is just gonna mosey around because it doesn't know what's going on.
It stepped through the spike pit, just so you know.
Oh, right, 5 feet. No, not him. There we go. Oh. It restores back to itself.
That's pretty funny.
It's no longer a cow. A CERN is off the map.
Coward.
Talzin
Coward.
yelled at him. It was in chat because it wasn't my turn. But, yeah.
Top of round 5, guys. This is it. Ursine does look at you. Stay in the circle.
Thumbs up.
Ithlia is going to continue holding, but is also at the same time going to release another shard into the Daedroth. Oof. Bad luck.
That's
And it
rough,
goes
buddy.
wide. Nocturnal. She does have plenty, so she is going to work. So,
She could've been
where
petty.
is it? Yeah, look it. Magic missile at 3rd level.
Awesome.
What do you got? Why didn't it apply? Oh, it did apply. It's dead. Scamps are dead. Mora's dead. Now it's back to Tiny.
Tiny just drops his rage, walks into the center, and just says, "Thank you all," and kind of does like that, like wave, like awkward up and down wave, like as he like spins around in a circle.
Teh!
That's his turn.
Okay. Jiggalag continues to cast the spell. Talson.
He just gets in the middle of the circle and he turns to Nocturnal and gives her a nod. That's it. You don't got anything else to do.
Baron?
Farron will also go into the center, give a small bow to Azura, his moves. You will be done, my lady.
Okay.
And that's it.
Remember, deliver the letter. Shelgoreth? Well, that was fun. Maybe if you go to the Plagueis wing of the Blue Palace, we could play Fishy Stick again sometime.
Sure!
And he's like, "Yes, I'll try to win this time. I'll try to do
Farron
it."
is quickly shaking his head.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Sanguine's just like, that's a common reaction for everyone, Farron. Zura. Let's see. Hermaeus Mora. Remember, you cannot kill a Daedric prince. Find a way to send him back to his realm. Yeah, last time that happened, bad stuff happened, huh? Oof, let's not do that again. I do believe we got really mad at Mayra and Stagon for that one. Caldron, you're up.
Looking cool, but flip like the
Flexing.
horizontal flip, so it's like flexing one way, then flexing the other way.
Galariar, you gonna smooch your boyfriend?
In front of Hermes Mora.
No.
With Dad watching? Staring
With all his
into you
friends.
with his
His many
millions of eyes.
Uh,
Same energy. Who knows? That may
no.
be actually their kink, which would be weird. Sanguine
all
would
that
be
eyes
into
is
that.
I know it's Sanguines.
God damn it, why am I Glarior?
Why do you don't put words in my mouth?
Oh, it's in the
Stop
chat.
speaking the words I'm gonna speak, god damn it.
Now I'm Taliesin.
Glarior just looks at Hermaeus Mora and then looks around at Apocrypha, trying to take it all in one last time.
Oh. Alira.
Yeah, I think she'll like see Tiny getting closer to the circle and see that he's entered, so she'll move this way and cast the 3rd level Cure Wounds. And I think
Oh.
as she does that, she'll look around at all the princes and just say, "We won't let you down."
And heal up, Tiny.
Tiny looks to Alaire and says, "Thank you," and has a big smile on his face.
Okay. With that, combat ends. And you we're taking a 5-minute break because I have to pee real bad. My dog is
Yeah,
showing
me
signs. I
too.
have
We
to
did
pee.
it, guys!
Fucking bad.
Yay!
Oh,
We'll be right back, everybody. Take a moment to stretch your legs, get some water, get your pets outside. We'll be right back.
My fucking freedom!
oh.
is here.
That's gonna be great. Oh, so we're back.
We're
Hi.
so back.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
Hello.
We're so jiggleack.
We're so jiggalag. Anyway, sorry about that.
We're
My
going
dog
home,
was
bitches.
giving me cues she had to pee. Of course, she drank like a shit ton of water right as session started. I'm like, oh, god damn it.
Okay, glad.
It's
glad
thirsty.
didn't have
Slurp,
an
slurp,
accident.
slurp, 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 slurp.
It's like she barely drank any water all day. The moment we start streaming, drinks half the bowl of water.
Dog drinking sound effect.
And the other slop, 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 slop.
And then the cat comes around and drinks what's left.
Well, regardless.
At least the
welcome back.
cat has a box to piss in, so I'm not worried about him.
It's true.
Anyways,
Slop, 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 slop.
as the spell builds, you watch as this magic circling you grows in speed and height. And soon the sight of the Daedric princes are blurred from your vision. You can no longer see them through the magic. And then everything goes white and you feel yourself hit. It feels like you feel resistance in two areas. The first resistance is a lot harder to get through, and you almost feel like you're being shoved through it. And then comes the second, which is not as much of a resistance as more of a sweeping, deathly cold washing over you. And then you hit the ground hard.
Oh.
Everybody takes 11 bludgeoning damage as you slam into the ground.
Ew.
And you guys black out for a minute. Maybe even a couple hours, you don't know. When you come to,
Yay!
here's a map you guys haven't seen in a while, huh?
Yay! Tamriel.
When you open your eyes, you hear trees, sounds of a forest. You look around.
Oh god.
You have no idea where you are.
Fuck.
Ow.
Are we back? That bloody well hurt.
Where the hell are we?
Tiny's immediate, like first second he even has the thought of that he's awake. He's on his feet with his hand on his axe and is like looking around, just
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
just to double check where we are if we're being attacked.
All of us?
No, just Tiny, because he's first up and looking around. You don't see
11.
anything. You do see very big trees in a forest.
You're just gonna
You are in the middle
realize-
of a forest, a thick forest.
Oh, guys, y'all all right? As he's continuing to like look around as he just shouts to his friends.
Relatively.
Glariard pushes himself up to sitting.
Taliesin slowly gets up. He's holding his back. As much as I don't want to be, I'm fine. Ooh, that smarts. Where
Ouch.
are we?
Good bloody question.
Forest?
Hello?
I don't know. I'm not good with forest.
Can I make a perception check now?
Sure.
Excellent.
Me
Don't worry about that roll.
Okay.
Can I make?
Don't worry about
Can
it.
I make one?
That's just a background roll for me to check something. It has nothing to do with you. It's completely separate.
Can I make one?
Yeah, you can all make one now.
Yay!
you.
I don't get anything special for this man. Because I wasn't born in this part of Valen.
You can't really see the sky here because this forest is so thick the canopy is covering the sky.
Okay.
Fucking Jesus.
Kitty.
Okay.
Kitty.
Damn shoddy, okay.
Damn, shoddy.
Tea.
Alira, Farron, and Caldrin. For a moment, you could possibly think you're back in Hercine's realm, like something went wrong and you got pinged to his realm. And then you see something that wouldn't be in his realm. You see a deer. Simple, normal-looking deer, no weirdness about it. Just lifts its head up, licks its mouth, spots, ears go forward, spotting you, then bounds off into the forest.
I think Alira's just got a bit of like happy tears in her eyes, and she's just like,
Yeah, Farron releases like a fucking deep sigh, like the first time breathing in like
"It's a
centuries.
deer. It's just a normal deer."
Oh dear.
Bloody 3, we're home.
And he puts his axe on his back, and he's like, he just throws his arms out. He's like, "Group hug, we did it. We're back.
Bloody
Yeah."
time. Fine.
Pug.
What?
Group
Still
hug,
disoriented.
we're back in one piece.
You still have no idea where on Tamriel you are.
It's fine.
Everyone's getting smushed into a hug.
Yeah.
Well,
Can I?
Tiny doesn't want to just grab everyone. Who wants to see like if people are gonna join in first.
Remember what
Taliesin-
Sanguine said, consent.
That's why he's
Throw
he's
you
wait-
into the void.
That's why he's wait. I mean, there's also a few of his party members who don't like being touched, so that's why he's waiting to see who joins the.
Taliesin does approach Thribby and does give him a hug.
Fine, why not? We've earned it, I guess.
Everyone pile in.
Well, now that I think about it, DM, I do have keen mind. Would that help at all?
No, because you don't have any basis to go off of.
Gotcha.
Because, like, you were in Oblivion one moment. The last thing you remember when you were on Tamriel is you were leaving through the Stitches portal.
And we're clearly not in the Stitches.
Nope. You have no... You're in a forest! You just don't know what forest.
Well, Glarier, have you? I mean, I'm more good with snow. Are you in a forest?
Glarier, roll me a history check to see if you recognize this place.
I'm gonna be so embarrassed if he doesn't fucking recognize this place. Green
Yeah,
Shade
'cause
and
you guys, the
Brotwood are not
players-
that different.
You in the chat both all know where the fuck you are, your characters don't.
I'm gonna... Oh fuck, wait, did I already... Wait, hold on. 1 second. I gotta check something. I don't know if it's been a new day. Well, whatever. Come on, Glarior, don't fuck this up for us.
Yeah, Glarior.
16's good.
Okay, 16 is pretty good. That actually is just above the threshold. You take a look around, and you just hold up your hand a moment, getting the group to quiet down so you can listen. Then you hear it. A bird that you only hear in Valenwood.
Oh, he hasn't heard that bird since he was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Taliesin.
God damn it. Fuck this.
Lol. Get wrecked.
Would he know... He's a druid, I'm guessing he would know what bird it is.
Yes, probably. It is a songbird of sorts. Its call is very melodramatic and quiet, especially in the dark. You do notice a lot of things around you are dark. It's like you look deeper into the forest and it's pitch black.
Okay, he kind of looks around, and then his head snaps to listen to the bird. It's a thrush. Valen won't.
Oh shit.
Well, that's good that we know where we are.
Do we know what part of Valenwood we're in?
You have no idea because that's a pretty common bird across Valenwood forests.
Okay. Glariard gives a really subtle shake of his head. He's still staring towards the thrush. Like he's entranced. The fucking AI overview, go away. I hate you.
Wow, so vicious.
So mean.
It's very Glarior.
Yeah. He takes a couple steps towards a nearby tree, puts his hand against it.
Okay. What are you doing by putting your hand against the tree?
That's a great question. Hold on. What the hello? Okay, there we go. Okay, no, I can't talk to the tree. No, I don't.
That is ironic.
That would have been useful.
Yeah, well, I don't get it.
I mean, to be fair, we were in Daedric realms for how long? Who knows what those trees would have said?
Yeah, he
Don't touch me, you freak.
just doesn't have it. I don't know. I know that, like,
You do have speak with animals you can ritually cast.
I just have speech of the woods.
No, you. How druids work is you have access to all druid spells of the level of druid you are. So you have your fourth level druid, so you have access to spells available up to that level.
Yeah.
And one of them is speak with animals. I'm looking at it in your spell book right now. You just probably have like prepared only checked.
Yeah, it's not prepared right now.
No, it's not, but it's a ritual cast.
Oh.
That's one of those spells you never prepare because you can just ritual cast it.
Huh. Never knew
I
that.
mean, I have baseline speak with animals anyway. I have a passive speak with animals with speech of the woods
Yeah.
from my subclass. Oh wait, yeah.
Technically, Sylvan doesn't exist in this world, but we'll just say whatever. It's
Yeah. He's gonna yeah, he's gonna call to the what the fuck bird did I say? He's gonna call to the thrush. Just like I forgot how Glarior talks to animals.
well, the way I'm picturing it is Glarior does something that you never really seen Glarior do. Brings his hands to cup around his mouth and does the thresh's call
Yeah.
back
like
to the thresh.
like an "I'm here, please help me" sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. And after a minute, the thrush flutters down and lands in front of you on a rock, tilts its head, looks up to you, and then calls and does a little squawk to you.
Glarior, he's looming over the bird, so he kind of hunkers down into a crouch and asks the bird where in the forest they are.
Oh, forest. The South Forest. I think the ocean's not far south from here. And then there's the people homes.
And all you guys are hearing is
Disney princess. Got
Disney
it.
princess moment.
Glarier
It
fucking
is
whistling
a
at a
Disney
bird.
just kind of chirping and calling to a bird, and the bird is chirping and calling back.
I will never stop being impressed by that talent.
Well, all right then.
He
Forest is home.
and Glarior briefly stops.
Why is the sky always night? No sun has come up in long time.
Oh boy.
I get to explain the void hole to a fucking bird. Glarior.
So there's this very bad man.
He's very stinky and ugly.
And old.
Well, he's not ugly, but he is stinky.
He's ugly to us.
Glarior tilts his head. Still whistling at the bird. A bad man turned at night. Always night. We're working to fix it.
Please fix it. Babies are scared.
Oh no, it's a mom.
No!
Man.
If anything happens to this bird, I will kill everyone on Tamriel and then myself.
I've known this for 2 minutes.
He kind of looks up towards the sky. I will make it safe. Where are the people homes you speak of?
South.
And gets up and flutters down toward the south and circles back and lands back in front of you.
That way.
And he gives a little nod. Okay, so that's green heart-ish. And
Mhm.
then kind of thinks for a moment, and then asks, "Why the fuck is my phone?" Shush, I'm busy. One more and then you can go. East of here, is it forest for a long... Not east. No.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. To the west. I don't know my east and west.
West.
West. West.
I thought you said Weast.
West is toward Woodhearth.
Yes. He's trying to pin...
I'm
he's trying
totally
to-
not addicted to Elder Scrolls so much. I know the direction by
He's trying to,
fucking
like-
heart.
He's trying to triangulate where they are. West of here. Is it very far to the ocean?
Couple hours flight.
He thinks it over and then gives a nod. Thank you. You can go back to your children now.
Thank you.
Flutters off.
And Glarier stands up and turns back to the others. Would he know, based on that description, that...
You
They're
would
in Green
roughly know
Shade.
where you are now. Yeah, Green Heart is to the south, and Woodhearth is to the west.
Okay.
And Elden Root is over the mountains to the east.
Yeah, he turns to the others. Excuse me. Doesn't say that.
Damn.
We're in southern
Damn.
Green Shade. To the south is a settlement.
Would the now that we're in southern Green Shade confirmed, would the keen mind kick in now?
Oh, yeah.
I also
Okay.
have Wanderer, so... What the fuck that does.
Oh, I know where we are now.
That was really cool, Claire. I didn't know you could talk to animals like that.
He gives a nod.
Can't say that surprises me though.
It's running through my family for generations. I was a druid. Well, no. I served the Green and Mora.
Well, that makes two pretty impressive talents there, my friend.
He looks east. I'm thinking. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, no, his home is like here.
Yeah.
So he's looking. He's looking
You're
that way.
Enclave 2, Electric Boogaloo.
He's staring at the. staring in the direction of where his home would be, and he goes very quiet.
Wait, that means we're truly back on Tamriel. Freaking Alira.
Yeah.
Are you able to do that, by oblivion, what spell was it again? The one where you
Words.
messaged somebody?
It was called words, right?
No.
No? Oh.
I think it's called message.
I can do one that's for closer range, but I can't do one that's for farther range today. I would have to rest first.
Makes sense.
Well, should we just, like, is it a short rest, or do you need, like, a long, like, tomorrow morning?
It would have to be a longer one. I'd have to go over my spells again.
I'm pretty sure we're mostly tapped out today anyway.
So, do we want to just find a spot and make camp for the night?
We don't need to. Greenheart's directly south of us.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather get back into some bloody civilization of being in the wilds, at least for today.
You begin heading south?
Talisman's gonna start walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trudging through the forest, following after Galerier, who was given directions by a bird. That sounds so totally trustworthy.
Why would a bird lie?
Yeah, why
got a
would a
point.
bird lie?
Since a
Birds
cannibal
cannot
bird.
lie. It is not physically possible.
Well,
And
it's
eventually,
not Mad God Bird, so we're fine.
you see a sight that would make you cry. Poking out from behind a smattering of trees, you see walls. Walls of wood and stone. You see spires within, rooftops, signs of fire. Out and around, you see Bosmeri guards out front of the gates.
I think upon seeing civilization, Talzin's pace is going to start picking up until he's just like running towards the gate.
Whoa, whoa, slow down, my Imperial friend. What brings you to Greenheart and traveling on the roads in this endless night?
You're real. Oh, thank the gods.
He leans to the other guard. I think Sheogorath took that one.
We've been lost for
You
a
think
couple
no
days.
idea.
Closer than you think.
We've been lost for a couple days in the wilds, you could say. Thanks to no thanks to this bloody darkness. We've actually lost count. How many days has it been since night's fallen, friend?
We don't know. There's been nothing to tell us what time it is, what day it is.
Do you know?
No sundial works, and there's no stars in the sky. He motions up, and you just see solid black.
There's no moon either.
No moons, no nothing. It's just solid, endless, inky black.
He does frown at that. Do you not keep a calendar at least? Have you your shifts? You certainly have guard shifts, do you not?
The woman sighs. That's the problem. Calendar days are marked by when the sun rises and sets, because the sun rising and setting is a notable marker for when a day starts and when a day ends. There's been nothing like that. We have no basis to mark calendars. We just sleep when we're tired and go on shift when we wake up.
Tiny raises a hand in a question.
Yes? What do you have, Nord friend?
Well, so if you sleep when you are tired, how many times have you gone to sleep?
That's not even a basis. Like myself, I can stay up for back when the sun was around a day and a half. She has to sleep maybe 10 hours a night. I don't know. It varies from person to person as to when and how long people can tolerate being awake, and there's no basis whatsoever.
Okay, thank you.
Just as a note, people are kind of touchy because of all of this.
If you had to guess how many days this has been going on, just a guess, that's all. How much would you assume?
Maybe I'm probably the best to go off of. I used to be able to stay up like 20 hours and sleep 10. Maybe almost 2 weeks.
Talisman's face just drops.
She looks very unsure at that.
2 weeks.
Barrier emerges from behind Talisman. Don't take that as a solid number. I'm sure someone somewhere has a clock or some such, but not here.
If you can ask a powerful mage, they would know. We don't have any right now. A lot of them have mysteriously been killed. We haven't found the killer. We used to have one in South Point and 2 in Elden Root, and they're dead now.
Are there any signs of what have killed them, or is it just a mystery?
Other than a knife in the back, we don't know.
What is the knife?
It's almost as if a ghost did it. Basic iron dagger. Whoever stabbed them knew to not leave markers.
Shares a look with Alira.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
Her face
you
is
guys are
just
definitely smart enough to go, oh, that's gotta be
simmering
Fennec.
inside.
How many mages are left within the greater part of Valenwood?
We're still trying to see if the one in Orinthia is still alive, but haven't heard anything back. And that was sent out maybe 2-3 of my sleeps ago. So...
Shit.
But
Right.
if you want a sure thing, the really powerful ones are still alive, but he motions up toward the north. They live way up there, namely that...
Yes, the
Dunmer
Vaidfair,
mage.
we know.
Yes,
Right.
he
well,
would have a solid date, but I think he's laying low.
That's understandable. If that's the case, well, we thank you for answering our questions, as little odd as they are. What is your inn here?
Packed.
The name is Pact. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
No, the inn is packed.
Ah,
There's no rooms available, and it's like that in Woodhearth and Elden Root as well. In fact, Elden Root has closed down. Closed its gates, not letting anybody in.
Is it because
Mostly because King Nethanel Cameron is missing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're starting to see the sort of shit that went down while you're gone.
How long ago did
Huh.
you hear that news?
Ooh. Sometime just after the sky went black, he just vanished.
Oh no.
No,
Oh.
no signs of struggle or anything.
Do you
Did
know,
did we do that?
Do you know of any
Did I?
other regions who's missing its leaders?
Not aware at this point in time.
Mages
We've been
getting-
kind of shoring up our borders, making sure Valenwood is safe. Once we know Valenwood is safe, we will get word from Luthane and the Green Pact leaders on what to do next. Glarier, that name should make you cringe a little bit, because the Green Pact, the past 200 years, has become fanatical and has actively started hunting changelings. Like, they will search out changelings and kill them and eat them.
He kind of turns his head away a little bit. That doesn't. He tries not to make it too obvious.
Yeah, you're not an obvious changeling because, like, you've only ever activated that ability in terrifying moments, so you don't do it at will. But you do know one that can, and that would be Fearless Lundgren. You faced him in the arena.
Oh yeah, the one chick that's married to the Nord dude.
They, them. They're non-binary.
Whoops. The one person that's married to the Nord person.
Yep,
Oh,
little
yeah.
tiny Bosmer Nord to a really big Nord.
I love people.
My cat is chewing my toe. I'm really weirded out by it.
Orange.
Now he's licking it.
Strange.
Orange.
The
And
orange.
he's gonna ask the guard, if the inn is packed, is there a spot that like we could just go find and just sleep like in a yard or in an open space somewhere, or like
Some
is
people
it-
have taken to the alleys. If you want to sleep in an alley.
that's fine. We can watch over each other.
I will warn you that with all that's going on and the people that lived outside the cities moving into the cities, prices for things have gone up.
Understand?
Noted. Figured.
How does my toe taste, Hermes? Seriously.
Pathologic Day 2 vibes.
Glarior looks between the guards. What of the tribes? Out on the wilds, have they been coming here too?
Oh, no. A lot of them are changelings. Death wars.
I didn't think so.
But he goes to the gate and pulls it open. Enjoy your whatever rest you can get. I'm sorry that we can't do more.
You've done
Green
more than
Heart
we could
is-
ask for.
Greenheart is at its limits.
Yeah, thanks.
And Tal's gonna walk in.
You do notice that, like, there are braziers all along the streets trying to keep things lit. And so you do see one lady talking to a fruit stand merchant. And over here, that'll be 2 gold for that apple. 2 gold? Are you serious? And she has bags under her eyes and looks like she's very frazzled. So she just throws the 2 gold at his face, grabs the apple, and marches off. People are at their wits' end with this endless night.
If it's 2 gold for fruit, can't imagine what a full bloody meal would cost.
Too much.
And cost of fruit and veg has gone up because people have left their farms and hid in towns, so no one to harvest.
So
The plants
sorry,
look
go ahead.
fine, though. I will say you look around and the plants and bushes, they don't look like they're withering or anything. It's a magical darkness, not an actual one. So they're still somehow getting like that process of like changing sunlight into energy. So you just can't see it.
God. My eyes.
Hmm.
Me when I see the sun.
That's gonna be like everyone in Tamriel.
They just get fucking flashbanged.
When you turn back on the lights after.
Ah!
Get hit by the
Oh,
Bandai
yeah.
Namco loading screen.
That was fun when Sunday and Monday game managed to get the void shroud to go away. They flashbanged themselves.
That's so funny.
They got out in the sunlight and they're like, ah, my eyes, like that one gif of the blonde dude covering his eyes and looking away.
Okay. So, relatively speaking, with keen mind, the price of gold, you said, price of gold, what? The price of fruit is 2 gold. What would I remember the normal price of an apple being, at least in Cyrodiil?
5 copper.
Jesus Christ.
I love inflation. Don't take that out of context.
Well, we're gonna definitely get more of it here pretty soon. You want more? You want more? We're gonna have more.
I'm sensing a certain theme here.
I love pathology.
As we're walking, Tiny is like almost struck by lightning with this thought, and he like taps Galarier and Taliesin on the shoulder.
Looks at him.
I have a thought. If people can't tell time normally, what about like plants or burning? And he points to the torches. Like, are there plants that close and bloom, like sleep, like
Yes.
at night? Can we ask? We could have someone watch that, or like how long does a normal log take to burn? And then people can count days that way. Would that work?
Lariar makes a face as Tiny brings up burning logs.
Larry, you would know the thought of hour candles, where you have like a little ring with a thing that puts out the candle after a certain amount of time. You can have it set to like go out after 8 hours by dropping it down the candle, and like a whole candle would be 24 hours. That those do exist, but as far as flowering plants, just one look around you, all the flowering plants are closed currently. And there's the only way of like knowing if the flowering plants open and close is to sit there and watch it. But those are based upon like photosensitivity. And with like they're getting energy from quote unquote UV radiation. As if that existed in Elder Scrolls. We'll just pretend, okay? Pretend in D&D. Oh my god, how dare I?
My electrolytes!
Is they're getting UV radiation, but as far as like photosensitivity, like between light and darkness, they're getting constant darkness, so it's safe to assume possibly the plants are not opening and the flowers are not opening and closing right now. They're just remaining closed because it's reading night, despite the fact it's getting energy at some points of the day.
So, would Galarior know the plant thing, and I would know the hour candle thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you've had hour candles in your house as a kid.
Yep, makes sense.
Galarian tells the time by fucking, what are they called? 4 o'clocks. Whatever the hell those night moving flowers are.
Taliesin looks at Tiny and also makes a face, but not the same one. He just like he like squints his eyes and shakes his head. He's like, no, we need a frame of reference, I'm afraid, Thribby. Like, the worst we could possibly... Well, sorry, not the worst, the best that we could possibly do is probably take a candle that burns for about 24 hours and then tell time that way, but that would just be wasting fucking wax. Because we still don't know what bloody time of day it is. It just shows how time passes.
True, but I mean, like, talking with the guards, they were saying, like, they're measuring time with how long I've slept for, and I'm like, well, if you can... It's like, what is the chances of me hitting an axe against a tree? It depends on how good you are, right? So if I just do that multiple times, I can get better. So it's like, if you have different people sleeping at different times plus a candle that someone else can watch, I don't...
If you want me to go buy a couple of hour candles, I could, because I don't need to sleep.
No, I'm just thinking, like, it could help the guards if they, like, once they get used to the feeling of guess time, then they can have a better guess.
Ah, yes, you're talking about making a pseudo-temporary calendar for them, eh?
I don't know if I would go as far as a calendar, but a day guide.
That's a calendar, Thribby.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I understand what you're talking about. Actually, need to... That's actually what I was gonna get to, Thorn.
Okay, yeah, because, like, I just remembered they existed.
Yeah, because that's in Talzin's personal bag. Speaking of which, since we're actually back, I need to see if the bastard's still alive. And he is going...
Should we find his base that's by herself? Like, not in the middle of a crowd?
I mean, yeah, go find an alley, a nice quiet corner. Should be easy enough. And, how quickly do we find a nice alley with nobody in it? Awesome. The DM is dead.
Man, y'all have
No,
that
I'm
good
here. I'm just listening quietly.
How quickly would we be able to find, like, a relatively vacant space, an alley even, that doesn't have any people in it?
Not long. You would just head down. Like, the alleys closest to the inn are the ones that have people in them the most, and you can actually see some, like, chairs and, like, outdoor tables set up in the alleys as well.
Okay.
Maybe a brazier put in there for some comfort, you know?
So I think in that case, Tal's
A little bit closer to the temple, you do find an empty alley.
Oh,
But it doesn't have any tables or braziers.
Sure. That works. I was either going to say the graveyard or near the sewers, so that works perfectly.
Yeah, the grave.
Yeah, but the sewers are stinky.
Not in the sewers, I mean like near them, because no one would go near them.
Still, smell still wafts out.
Yeah, that's why. So I guess Talzin would look around for the temple and probably go near the graveyard as he pulls out the sending stone to Endasi. He, like, taps it. Endasi, are you alive?
Takes a minute, and then it's like, by the three! We haven't heard anything from you in I don't know how long. Where have you been?
He takes 10 minutes to briefly explain what happened. And now we're back, thanks to Hermaeus Mora himself. And the aid of several other princes.
By the three. Get up here so we can talk. Wherever you are. I'm in Necrom currently.
Necrom. Oh, joy, that means we get to talk to bloody Devaith Fear. Maybe he's found a solution. He's sarcasm.
Across
Possible.
the damn continent.
Yeah, we're currently in southern Valenwood, I'm afraid.
However long it takes.
Right.
I would like to speak to you in person.
Right. I just have a quick question, however. Do you know who else along in the new pact is missing?
No one in the new pact is missing.
Thank the gods.
But I am hearing tales from Anphilius Turan, the leader of the Synod, is that the Emperor has shut himself in the White Gold Towers, not talking to anybody.
Not surprising. He nods to Tiny. Is Aaron alright? What do you know?
I have not spoken to her.
Feldrin?
Where is he?
I have not spoken to him.
Damn it.
Adventurers, You can't see it, but I'm waving my hand.
Understandable. Can you tell, either Neloth or Devaith Fear that we need to get something to Feldrin?
I can do that.
As soon as
Thank you.
possible.
As much as I hate to say it, our lovely enemies that we've discussed with you in the pact are at large, and those two are specifically in danger.
That seems pretty standard for a Doom-driven.
Right. But more importantly, Devaith Fear is also in danger. I don't mean that lightly.
We are aware. Get here and we'll explain everything. Because you're running out of uses of the Standing Stone for the day.
Right. Talk to you later. And he puts it
goes
back.
quiet.
He puts it back. Well, that's good to know. None of the actual pact members are gone. Not that that matters
As
right now.
far as he knows.
We have this.
Yeah, you gotta remember it's from his perspective. He thinks everything's okay with the other leaders, so...
Well, I mean, we got in touch with somebody, and it's a game of tag at this point, letting our friends and allies know we're back, and like you did, we can just update people as we see them.
Right. You are right about that, Thribby. I'll give you that much. Fuck's sake. Let me see. He's rummaging in the bag of holding, trying to find something. Do I have anything?
What are you looking for?
Oh! I have a sending stone to Devaith Fear! What am I doing?
Alright.
Yeah, buddy.
I take out the sending stone and tap it. Fear?
Father is not available right now. Who is this?
Taliesin Brucey is doomed of the fucking country, back from oblivion. Get him.
He cannot come to the stone right now. If you want to speak with him, you have to do it in person.
Son of a bitch. Can you give him a message then? He'll probably get it from Endossi, but better come directly from you.
Fine.
Tell him
This one's
to...
obviously Bete.
Yeah. Tell him to send a message to Feldrin that the... fuck, what do we call ourselves again?
Article
That
7.
no, only Cylinear calls you that fucking group.
Tell him that the Prodigal 7, currently 6, have...
No, keep it Prodigal 7. It'll be like the Mighty 9.
Yeah. Prodigal 7 have returned, and that we need to not only deliver him something, but he needs to bring Aaron with him.
I will do that.
Thank you. He hangs up immediately.
Any other magic stones you have in your pocket that you forgot?
Getting called out.
Unfortunately,
I don't know. You
not.
had 2 out of nowhere. I'm like, maybe you have a 3rd, 4th. I don't know.
No, one is to House Telvani, and the other one's directly to Fear, considering that they're probably next to each other. I'm not all that surprised. I do have this, though, and he hands you your smithing tools.
Oh, I mean, just keep them in the bag. It's a lot lighter that way.
Sure.
But Tiny will pull out his map just to, like, kind of... I guess he has a rough idea of where he is, but he kind of just wants to, like, look at it as everyone was talking. And just to see how far away we are.
Right.
It's just like, wow, this is... We're really far.
Yep. Currently in Green Hut.
So, if we are going halfway across Tamriel, are we walking? Are we gonna try to get horses? I don't...
Well, we teleported bloody well everywhere, so that's out of the option since Manamarco's bitch ass is gonna be watching that. So we can't really do that anymore. Unless somehow we are given the power of the princes to do it ourselves. Last time I checked, the cart that we did have is in bloody well Wayrest. So that's not good either. So we can go back to Wayrest and get our cart back, not that that matters, but because we're still going to have a trek either way. We could go back to Wayrest, get the cart, go to Skyrim to get our silver weapons that you wanted to give everyone. And then after that we can trek all the way to Necrom, straight across. Bit longer, but we get stuff done on the way.
I feel like Wayrest is in the other direction, and it sounded like they wanted us to meet them as soon as possible.
Well, we have to cross mountains as well, Thribby. It's not an easy trek either way on foot, and there's many more dangers.
And you can't teleport.
Yep, he said that.
And I'm not sure how easy it would be to procure a cart here, considering how crowded it seems.
And how expensive it'll be.
You never know. Maybe all the people just huddling inside a city has made carts and horses cheaper because they're not in use.
They're not going anywhere.
I mean,
nobody's going anywhere.
God,
there's the fact that you can also eat the horse.
Yeah.
You've got to stock up so you can flip it later.
I mean, that is... Tiny just mentions it was like, well, if they're charging a lot for an apple, I mean, they could also be charging for their horses. It's just, people could just be eating those if they're not hunting.
He makes a face. I could ask around. Shouldn't be that hard.
Well, I mean, how are you? Is that like a after sleep? And he does like air quotes because he doesn't want to call it night.
I would like to rest because this information should be important to the princes, and the only connection that we have is my bloody familiar or servant, whatever the fuck they're called.
I mean, you could call them friend.
I wouldn't put it that far. Not yet. Besides, any assistance with that anyway. And he looks over to Glarior.
Oh shit, I should be using the Arc 3 music.
Glarior is not really paying attention. He's still, or well, not still, but he's staring towards the east again.
Well, I'm pretty fine. I can take first watch. I mean, just because we're in the city doesn't mean someone might try to steal our stuff when we're sleeping, so I can take first watch and then sleep after.
Tells and stares at Thribby.
Yes, I know you don't need to sleep.
He
but
points it
it's-
under his eyes and smiles. There's like the black mark that's under his eyes that looks like it was a magical tattoo appeared where his bags would be. They do seem to be a bit more fuller now that he's not in oblivion anymore. He just grins. You sure?
Okay, fine. I'll stay up for a bit, and then I'll go to sleep.
You definitely need it more than I do, big man.
Not that much.
Well, you took a pretty terrible fall and you're still injured from the fight in Apocrypha, so...
He just looks down. Nah, it's a flesh wound. It's fine.
It's like a
Just
big
a
ass
scratch.
But a
gash in his
flesh
chest.
wound. Tis but a flesh wound, missing a leg.
I mean, he's still at 95 points. He's good. He's like, I only got hit once or twice. I mean, that fire kind of hurt, but okay.
Right. Well, anyway, I need to gather my thoughts anyway. Figure out what the fuck are we going to talk about. But this place is quiet. No one can hear you, except the dead. But they're pretty peaceful company last time I checked.
That catches Glaria's attention. He looks back at Taliesin with a sort of, like, what the hell did you just say? Sort of look on his face.
Fuck you just say to me?
He motions to the graveyard that they're nearby. It was being literal. They don't talk. It's probably a lot safer for us instead of hanging around the other alleys where some smartass will try to get a jump on us. It'll be a very bad day for them.
You say the graveyard's safer, and there's currently the god of undeath running loose.
He is not thinking about that. To be fair. Thank you, God, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
Glaria kind of shakes his head a little bit. I'd rather not sleep next to a bunch of potential walking corpses, if it's all the same to you.
The realization finally sets in. Oh yeah, right. Fuck.
We're finding another alley.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. Flashes through your mind when Feldrin's mom's dead body just
Feldrin.
opened its eyes.
Farron?
and looked at- Yeah. Farron's dead mom's eyes
The other F word.
opened and looked right at you. Yeah, the other fucking F word. Say goodbye to Siren. Siren go bed because Siren's sleepy.
Say,
Hey, babe.
Night.
Go eep. The rest of us don't eep because eep is for the weak.
wow.
Wow.
But yes, Taliesin blushes a little bit, realizing he's being a little goofy. He's like, yes. And he made a point. Let's go. Yeah.
Walks away to find another alleyway.
Yep.
Let's just avoid the dead people for now.
I'm not sleeping next to a graveyard.
Don't blame you, because all of a sudden, man, I'm gonna be like, hello!
Every single nearby, and he doesn't like it.
That's fine. Tiny's just gonna follow the group to the new spot.
Where would we find this one? Like, probably near a shop.
Yeah, near a shop. This one does have a table and 2 chairs and a brazier in it. And maybe 2 people, but they're already asleep.
Right. Okay.
There's a reason why that the one near the graveyard was empty. Nobody wants to sleep near dead people right now.
Yeah, some people do.
Man, Marco.
That one might. But yeah, I guess when we find our new spot, Tiny's just gonna like unroll his bedroll and just kind of use it as like just sleep on top of the sleeping bag. And he'll be up for a bit, keeping first watch with Taliesin.
Yup. Tal is gonna use one of the spare chairs and just lean back against the wall.
You guys all settle in this alley. You take a rest. I'll take a long rest.
Could I do a couple of things before?
Sure.
Okay, I think the first one is like just with the talk of mages dying and all that, she'd probably take another stab at her book.
Okay.
Flop down against the wall with her book out.
You gonna take another stab at that glyph?
Yeah.
There you go. You got the glyph back off.
Oh. I think she, like, sits up a bit surprised that something actually happened. Like, wait. Maybe this isn't impossible.
Is it before you go to sleep or in the next morning?
Before. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Figured something out.
Yeah, this... I think this is what it looked like after you succeeded that one time.
He leans over and nods. Yeah, that's about right.
Huh.
Hey, you did it. Good job.
Back to square two now, I suppose. Oh, that's for
Progress.
another day.
Aye.
I'm going to go find a bit more of a quiet area. And I think she'll walk off a ways and swap back to her armor of Zenithar because I know we took off the stuff while we were in Oblivion.
Good call.
And then I think when she's holding her old chainmail, this was like the one that she started the campaign in, which was like her standard issue Zenithar clergy set. I think she'll sit down with the armor, thinking about her family and their experiences in Oblivion. And she's going to spend an hour doing this thing. Just holding the armor in her hands and crafting it into a shield that keeps the same kind of central Zenithar icon. Kind of tries to match some decorative stuff to the armor because that's just tasteful.
Yeah, turns into a basic shield. Congratulations.
May not be the shape of a pie pan if you squint hard enough.
Yes.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Zenithar's like, I love the theming.
She's just, kind of talking out loud a bit like, man, Oblivion was crazy. There was this day draw. It was just all up in my face. So I'm gonna try to not have that that happen again. Just like as she's doing this, like checking in. It's been a while.
It is pretty quiet. You're not getting a response back or any feeling from Zenithar. It's possible this shroud is blocking the Aedra too now.
Well, I guess that's how it is here. Yeah, she'll just head to bed. Shield next to her.
After everyone goes to sleep, Tiny's gonna look to Taliesin and he's like, Taliesin, can I have a word? Or pick your brain. That's the phrase, right?
He's reading through his tome, not looking at Thribby. Legs are on the table that is across from them, from the free chair. It's like, go ahead. I am here after all.
So, I mean, I felt like Glare would know the answer because it was Apocrypha, but maybe you know because you're also smart with arcane stuff. So, the champions we killed we don't need to worry about them, right? Because like I mean, I've heard magic of like even just normal people just being brought back or zombies, but because they're in Apocrypha, technically Hermes Mora would have control over them.
He does nod. From my understanding, based on what Nocturnal told me about, at least the way that someone in the Evergloam were to die, or if someone were to be damned by her, if you were to die with an oblivion, you are basically, your soul is subject to that prince's whims, because you're basically on their body after all. You are their toy, from my understanding.
So, small W, and he kind of has this smile. He's like, we lessened other forces that would be going against us, right?
His eyes drift from the book to you, and he does smirk. Aye, 3 out of the 4 of the bastards are dead, and worse things worse, their whole entire information of knowledge, whatever that may useful be to Mora's whims, are all subject to Mora's whims. I think that's the icing on the cake, honestly.
Oh, so that means maybe even he could find out I don't know. Is it like, I don't know. I was told before that like sometimes magic has, I guess, a center. So there's something we can just break, and then the sun will come back. If they had the knowledge, Mora could find it and then somehow tell us, right?
Based on my proficiency in Arcana, DM, is what Thribby's saying, does that make any sense to me?
Could you repeat that for me, Thribby? My mind just went blank.
From his understanding, seeing like the sending stones or the magic object, he's like, well, if the sun went dark, there's a magic item somewhere that's making this dark. And so if Hermes Mora has the champions, if they knew what was that magic item, he could steal that knowledge, tell Glary, or Glary could tell us, we could smash it and sun come back.
If Hermes Mora knew, he would have told you guys, like, after killing that guy.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure. Tiny doesn't know if he would, like, get the knowledge instantly, or if it's, like, gonna take a bit.
Taliesin, for you, this is too big. This is encompassing all of Tamriel. Possibly all of Nern. It's gotta be more than a magic item. There's absolutely no way a singular magic item could do this.
Okay.
Given the fact you go back in time to when you cleared out Skyborn Altar and you found all those spent magic items that were essentially husked just to create the whole, the initial whole.
Yeah.
Now it's encompassing the entire sky.
He looks to Thribby and furrows his brow. I don't think it's that simple, mate. I'll be honest. It's if you remember back when we were at the altar, when we found all those varying degrees of items that were magical in nature, all of them were dust. All of them, from my memory, were everything from artifacts to the lowest common denominator of useless magical item. They're more or less something is much bigger at play here, and I even can't decipher that. It would definitely take
No.
something of akin to Mora's intelligence to be able to know that, and from what we know, from what Glaria would probably have told us by now, if he knew that, he would have told us.
Hmm. Okay, so maybe not just like one thing, but like many things stacked together, like how you put bricks together to make a wall or to make a house.
He nods. Something like that, I'd imagine, yes.
Oh, okay.
I would imagine that if you knock down the foundation, the whole thing will also the whole thing will call. I swear to God, mouth. The whole thing will come falling down.
Oh, okay. That I can do. I and you see him like fidgeting
Roll
with his hands.
in. This is going to be a difficult check, but roll an Arcana check, Taliesin.
Sure. Yeah, I figured.
Nope. Hard to tell. It could be that. Maybe they're using many magic items to uphold it. Maybe Manamarco's upholding it himself. It could be a ritual. It could be several rituals. It could be any number of things.
He flips a page in his book, looking over some of the spells he knows. Well, it could be anything, truly, my friend. By oblivion, it could be Manamarco himself holding the damn barrier up.
I miss simple goals where I could solve things with my axe. So I'm just trying to think of like if there's something I can just break to make things better. That gives me something I can look to.
Right, well, what I can say is this, if we find an enemy, you break them, and that will get us closer to our goal, regardless of what enemy they are. That's really up to when it happens at that point. But this is much more complicated than you can imagine.
I know, and you see him like, his face kind of goes, he kind of just looks on, he's like, yeah, I figured.
He reaches into his bag and pulls out or not the bag of holding, and pulls out the jug, not the jug. The magic item. I'm blanking. My character sheet's right here. I'm so dumb. He pulls out the alchemy. It was a jug. Yeah, I was right. Alchemy.
Yeah,
jug.
the alchemy jug. Yeah,
And,
Tiny has one too.
He knocks on it. Sanguine's strongest wine.
And he pulls out his and he just repeats it. My words also are failing me. Sanguine's strongest wine. And he's like, well,
Taliesin shakes it to see if the wine is present. DM.
Sorry, I was typing something down. You know how my brain works.
Yes, okay. Thribby and Taliesin took out their alchemy jugs to conjure up Sanguine's strongest wine. Is it there?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Not as a huge amount as it was in his realm, though.
that's fine.
Same time. So Taliesin's gonna take his empty Colovian brandy, not mug, glass
Bottle.
God, we're having a day, Wave. I swear to God. He's gonna take out that bottle, and he's going to carefully canter it over into from the jug,
Tiny's drinking straight from the jug.
as expected.
You guys drink?
And then he'll go
Tiny-
to sleep right after.
Yeah, and you eventually rest, and you all get a long rest.
Hell yeah. I think in the middle of the night, or whatever time you could say, roughly nights, because Taliesin doesn't know, because he's not tired. He would probably like look to everyone to see how they're doing, and then stride, like get up and then move over to Glarior and just like poke him.
He's probably curled up next to Caldron in a way that should not be comfortable.
Looks like a bloody cat.
He's
like,
in croissant
gently...
formation.
Yeah! Motherfucker is a shrimp.
Like the way fucking night elves sleep, that can't be comfortable.
Yeah.
That's how he's sleeping.
Oh god.
Like the female night elf fucking crunch.
Yeah. So he just approaches and he like takes the sheath of his sword and gently pokes him in the side.
Glarior's head whips up from the ground. And he turns his head to look at Taliesin. What?
God, you really are like a cat. That's impressive. I need assistance.
He stares for a moment and then gets up really quickly for the way he's laying.
He is once again impressed.
Stretches his arms. What do you need?
Well, with everything that we've learned, I figured I may as well relay this back to Nocturnal so she can tell the rest of our princes. I need to summon Tagroth.
You don't need my help to do that.
Yes, but last time I tried to get them to listen, aside from I felt a bit more confidence in the Everglow, did not go very well, and I may as well ask the resident Daedra experts his advice.
I've already given you plenty. Be direct, be exact. You're the one in control.
Do you think you could watch me, just in case I fuck up?
Glarior squints a little bit. Like he's assessing whether or not Taliesin is pulling his leg, and then shrugs. Fine.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I just don't want it to happen like last time, because it's just gonna be more than a messenger. I still want them to train me. Help me understand more about Daedra and the intricacies. Come, let's find somewhere a bit more secluded. Don't want to scare the rest of these bloody town folk.
He gets a bit of a...
The graveyard's pretty secluded right now. It's really the only place that is secluded
I think
in this town.
I think what Taliesin would probably do is go outside the city. Not too far, but just like enough to be away from the city where there's a couple of trees that are shading them. He also has literally the druid warlock there, so he'll be fine.
Glarior follows.
Right. Okay, here goes. And under his breath, his Daedra sounds a lot more refined. Or Daedric, I should say. As it doesn't come out as harsh, it comes out as like a very soft whisper, like it's the shadows themselves speaking. And you just hear, "Get Tagroth." And he attempts to summon them. does it work?
Roll me a D100.
I'm assuming so, because it's your spell.
Roll me a D100. It does work.
He is. That's the problem. I don't have any spell slots, so I'm purely calling out to them.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have spell slots.
Yeah, I don't have.
You didn't. Yeah, if you don't have spell slots, it doesn't work.
He doesn't realize how tired he is because he doesn't.
Yeah.
He can't. Unless the we're counting the time that they were passed out as a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay, then if that's.
But
the
you're
case, I
trying
think it
to
might
tap
work. I mean,
into like
I mean-
pulling a Daedra here.
well, that's why I was
Right?
He
asking.
has. It is
Yeah.
a spell of his.
Yes.
Yeah, it is a spell. It is a spell, but you're trying to tap and pull a Daedra onto Tamriel.
Which is why I was asking if the time that they were knocked out for like however long counts as a quote unquote short rest.
No, you weren't
No.
knocked out that long.
Okay.
You do try to reach out and try to pull Tagroth from Nocturnal's realm. Doesn't come. Tisk, tisk.
Fucking hello.
Hello.
What do you think you are doing? You hear the voice coming from behind you.
Whips around.
Which?
He's standing there. I would very much like to know how you got back.
And why in Oblivion would we do that?
Magical curiosity.
Nice try.
It's not like you could do anything anyway. And where are your friends? Hiding in the tower?
None
Should
of
I
your-
raise it?
None of your damn business.
What do you think those private GM rolls were?
I
Yeah, I
figured.
saw the first one and I was like,
Not even
a day!
guys.
But he did try to pull Tagroth from a realm of oblivion onto Tamriel. That was like a beacon to him.
Yeah, because
It's
we're
like
the only
big giant
ones.
neon sign of "Hello, I'm right here."
We're,
doesn't
we're the
fucking
only
know
ones
that.
who can call Daedra.
He thought he was casting a spell. He's still new to this.
Yeah, you guys didn't know that. That's the thing, and that's the beautiful thing of it, you know? I mean,
We're learning on the spot.
you learn it on the spot that doing that, trying to pull a Daedra through his shroud, will let him know. And he approaches you, gets right in your face. I am deeply impressed that you even managed to break through not only my barrier, but the liminal barrier itself, which tells me Daedric Princes helped you. That is impressive. But now you don't have them watching your back, and you stand no chance against me. I could kill you right now. I could make your skeletons rip out of your body.
that's no fun for you.
No.
No, it's not fun for me. I like to see my prey squirm.
Why are you?
You have a
doing that,
chance.
Marco?
A warning. You have a chance. Either you mind your manners, on my Tamriel. Or he looks at Glarior, and Glarior, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You did this to me. Fuck. Okay, that's
You fail.
fine.
You fail.
What? Fuck.
Use Mana Marco.
You're going against his spell DC. Your head starts to throb and burn, radiating from where the fingerprint is. Yeah, the fingerprint's still on your head.
I figured it was. Glarior kind of and lifts a hand up to both hands up to his head, pressing his
He
heels
approaches,
against
grabs
his
your
temples.
chin, and makes you look him in the eyes, his glowing blue eyes. See how easy that was for me? Killing you would be so easy. Mind your manners, or I will start laying waste to the towns you love, and taking everyone you love from you, until you're all that's left. Then I will kill you and raise you as a thrall, to watch and serve me eternally. Do I make myself clear? Let's go of your chin.
As glass.
Good. He vanishes.
Talzin was glaring the entire time, but he froze. He just has his fists curled up tightly, looking down at the ground.
Glarior still has both hands on his head. He's rubbing the heels of his palms into his temples like he's
It's still
wishing his
throbbing,
skull
but
back together.
but the pain is going away. It's like you got a sudden cluster headache and it just vanished when he did.
It was my fault. I'm sorry.
And Glarior kind of stares at where Mana Marco had been. Doesn't acknowledge that Talzin's talking. As usual.
Yeah. As usual.
Did you just lick my slipper? Cats.
Not knowing if he's recognizing just Talzin is looking at the ground. He just keeps going. I thought I wasn't tapped out from the fight. A little bit left, but I guess not. God, I'm a fool.
How long does Talzin ramble on for?
I think he only goes on for like a couple seconds before he looks up and sees Glarior is not even looking at him. He just stops talking.
And Glarior kind of pulls one hand down off his head. That answers my question. He looks at Talzin. Go to sleep.
Does a double take.
You heard me. Go to bed, Talzin. You need to rest. Give your body a break. Give your mind a break. I don't care how you do it, just get the fuck to bed.
He frowns a bit, just gives Glarior a nod and walks back to Greenheart. Doesn't say anything.
Glarior watches him go, and then, I'm gonna do the thing I whispered you, Soul, about
Okay.
the bird.
Bird is the word.
He's Wild companion. Expend a charge of wild shape. Forms it into an owl and commands the owl to go north, find Arin or Feldrin, and come back, tell me if they're alive, and sends it on its way.
I just read the second one on here. When you cast the spell in this way, the familiar is a fae instead of a beast, and the familiar disappears after a number of hours equal to half your druid level. So it'll vanish after 2 hours.
Fuck! God damn it, yeah, well.
Because I was going off of find familiar, which is
Yeah.
completely different from that.
Fuck, I didn't see that. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So it would probably get to like maybe halfway to Valency and then just gone.
Okay. How far do you think it could get in 2 hours?
Halfway to Valnesti, which is north of you.
That's not far.
This is Valnesti.
Okay. Gonna do some math here.
Oh, actually, then yeah, not
That's-
even halfway.
that's really far.
Yeah.
I mean, it has a speed of 60 feet as an owl.
Yeah, so it's a little faster, but still, it will
Not that
not
far.
even get that far. So
Fuck.
it's definitely not going to get to Skyrim or Cyrodiil.
No.
So
Cool. Never mind.
okay. Yeah, it looks like because of teleportation not being usable, you're going to have to tough it.
Whatever. 2 charges of that. Fuck.
Okay.
Didn't do that. There we go.
With all that, you all get a long rest. You wake up, still not knowing if it's day or night. And where do you go?
Before we head out, I think Alira would approach Taliesin and be like, I prepared the spell to stay, so I'm able to send any messages if we want to.
Taliesin would be the first one up, quote unquote. And he nods, gives her a nod. Right. Go ahead and, if you can, send a message to Gaston. I need to see if he's okay.
Oh, ouch.
Oh.
Okay.
Was not expecting that one.
Right in the face. She'll nod. And just picture Gaston's smiling face after he did something dumb, probably.
Like drink that blood
Oh my gosh.
in that one ruin.
Or let me just touch this glyph that's everyone's not sure if it's dangerous.
Or run around with Glarior trying to fucking catch him.
Like a greased up pig.
I think
Yeehaw!
she's kind of smiling as she's thinking of this, and she casts a spell. Gaston,
Do that. Oh, sorry. Go,
are
go.
you alive?
You get the sense he's alive, first off.
A lot has happened.
But he does not receive it. And he does not send anything back.
So she senses that he's alive, but that he didn't get it. I think she has a bit of a confused look on her face.
That makes
Huh.
Talzin furrow his brow. What?
Granted, I'm still new to this spell, but I could feel that he's alive at least. That's a big relief. But something is preventing him from receiving it.
Should I just run outside town and see if you can send it to me? See if it's like a distance thing?
It's not how sending works, Kirby.
Okay.
Like, I would know from proficiency in Arcana how sending works, right? Like, I'm not
Yeah.
dumb. Yeah, he
Yeah,
explains,
it's picture in the mind and it pings.
Yeah, he explains basically what the text says. And then he mentions the only reason I didn't tell Alira to do that in Oblivion is because it wouldn't send. And with proof of the fact that Namira was a disguise for Gasson was this. He's stumbling over his words. He looks a little frazzled, but probably from the realization. The point is that he should be here. Good thing is that from what you say, he's alive.
I'm not.
Which means that he's on this side of the barrier.
Somewhere. And the fact that the sending spells that you did yesterday succeeded.
Oh, those were stones. They're two conduits, a little bit different.
That's fair.
I expected those two to be here, that's for sure.
Should we try sending a message to Aaron?
Might
Could
be
see.
wise.
What happens?
Aye, go ahead.
Hey, besties, so you're pregnant.
Hi, surprise! Guess what?
I
It's
think
a
she's like
boy!
casting the spell, and she's just like, Aaron, and then like as she's starting to cast it, she's like remembering that, and she's like, oh shit, and she like, are you well?
Well, that was quite, worrying. Where have you been? I'm fine. I'm currently at Tai Hrothgar.
We were in Oblivion, but we're back now.
My condolences. She does sending back. Do you need me for something? She clearly knows sending, by the way. Do you need me for something, or are you just checking in on me because of this?
No, knowing you're safe is a big relief. It might be better to speak in person.
I'm at Tai.
headed that way.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm at Tai Hrothgar. So, it's the big mountain in the center of Skyrim. You'll see dragons circling it, but don't worry, they're friendly.
I just called some friends. Don't worry, they're all just
They're
ancient
just my
dragons.
buddies! It's
Arthanax
okay!
and Odahviing.
No, there's like 5 circling right now.
And 3 friends.
Yeah, Lyra just squeaks up, okay, and relays what Aaron said. So she's alive, which is good, and she's in Skyrim.
And she's made friends with dragons?
Yeah.
You didn't hear the sending. It's only in her head.
Oh, sorry.
She'll relay that part too. Yeah, on a mountain with dragons, so maybe that makes her harder to get to. One would hope.
Oh, Tiny, the moment you mentioned dragons, big mountain. Shh, we're gonna climb the 7,000 steps! Holy shit!
Not knowing what the
And it's not gonna be blocked by a tree like an ESO.
Not knowing the climb to High Hrothgar, but knowing the location, Taliesin just groans.
And he just smiles back and has a light chuckle, and he's just like, it's a lot of stairs. And because he looks at the group, you guys might need to work on your cardio.
She just
think the
already
walk to
has a face
Skyrim
of
will
dreading
do it.
that.
Yeah, you know, at this point, with the amount we're walking, everyone's constitution better just pop up as like our extracurricular activity.
Oh my god, we got high school credits for doing this walk.
I mean, like,
Credit
how do you train
fucking-
downtime? Is you do an activity over and over? If they're just walking across the
Our
fucking
party
continent.
is going to have the most ripped fucking legs you have ever seen.
Didn't skip leg day, you know how you're gonna win and beat Mannimarco? You're gonna crush his head with your thighs like a fucking melon.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like Captain America, every fight was always he was just kicking with his legs.
That, are you gonna head to Skyrim or are you gonna head to Necrom?
Well, Taliesin's gonna look at the group, because that was the point of contention I was just about to bring up. Well, we have a pregnant dragonborn that's on an assassination list from Silanir, and we have Devaith Fear looking for, hopefully, the Neverine. I suggest we go for the Dragonborn since she's the more important target here. And bring her to Fear.
Well, I mean, if we're also heading... Why can I not find Skyrim on this map? I'm just so
North.
blind right
Go
now.
north. Go further
Yeah,
north.
I'm blind.
It's north. It's because I don't have the word Skyrim on this particular one. I do need to update this map.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought I saw it before.
Just go north until you
It's gonna
see the
take
big
time
white
because
run.
there's like all these markers I gotta fix. So
Yeah, well, so Tiny will chime in, is like, well, if she's at High Hrothgar, that is relatively close to the axe if we want to get that sooner rather than later.
I mean, we could accomplish a great many things when we're in Skyrim, not just go and get Aaron, you know. Get your weapons from Run, get your axe, get the Dragonborn, get a hefty fucking drink at that.
Based on what Herstein said, getting the axe earlier might be a good idea.
I agree.
Okay. Taliesin, did you say you were going to try to see if you could find horses? I mean, I can pull a cart if we can't find horses.
No, 3B, I'm going to get horses. But I can do one fucking thing where I can talk my way out of bloody situations. I'll be right
Okay.
back. And he starts walking before anyone can protest.
Honey just looks around at the group and then he was like, well, how did everyone sleep? I mean, on a bedroll, but we had open air. We're back on Tamriel.
After all those realms of oblivion, the normal Tamrielic air feels good in your lungs. And you see she's strapping a new shield on her side, and her rolling pin is tucked into her bag.
okay, what's so funny?
Tiny's just like, oh, a new shield?
Yep. It felt right.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Just clink it a bit. If we ever find some mincemeat, I may be able to make something with it.
One more
Although
time.
that
what
might
was that?
cost. If we ever find some mincemeat, I may be able to make something with it. Although that might cost, I don't know, 20 plus gold in this economy.
Tiny
In
just, like,
this economy?
In
Oh.
this cold.
Tiny just like swats his hand in the air. He's like, well,
Oh, hey, cool. I didn't have to move any markers. Awesome. There, the
Yay.
map's updated.
hey,
So let's see if you can figure out what changed.
Yay! Home.
Yes, first off, Skyrim's written on there, but there's a more important change other than my simple mistake.
I'll play Where's Waldo in a second.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
But-
not disputed anymore.
Yeah, it's not disputed anymore.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
Oh.
Tiny would just look at Illyria. He's like, well, I mean, we have several very good hunters and gatherers, and kind of like looks to Glarior. He's like, I'm sure getting mincemeat won't be hard for us once we just get out into wildlife.
Glarior, who had again been like staring off in the distance, the same east direction he's been constantly looking at, looks at Tiny, or Thurby. You!
You with the face
You with the face in the in the eyeballs.
and the big
You.
muscles.
Big man! He gives a distracted nod. I can hunt on the way.
Glarior, is everything okay?
Okay. He seemed to think about that for a little bit too long, and then kind of crosses his arms, looks a little bit uncomfortable.
It's fine. You don't need to say anything. It's just the fact that you had to think about it means something's wrong. But if you can tell us later. I don't mean to pry. You just need distracted.
We're close to my home.
Is that I can't remember if Tiny knows if it was a good or bad thing.
I think
Both.
Glarior told everyone that. Yeah, no, he told everyone that his house was
Apocrypha.
burnt to ash, and it was Falnir's fault.
Oh yeah. Tiny. I'm just
so
like,
good and
oh,
bad.
I'm sorry.
He shakes his head. It's fine. The treachery isn't a problem. My parents are buried there.
Do you want to visit them?
I would, but it's a ways out of the way, and
We're going to be on the road for many days either way.
Tiny looks at Glarior squares up to him, looks him in the face, and is like, I agree with Illyria. Like, we're not gonna get to where we need to in a day. So please, if you need to take time,
Hey, you guys make decisions. I gotta roll behind the screen. We're
Aw.
in that
Hey.
stage now.
I'm
We're
scared
just-
of you.
We're just gonna stop talking then.
We're in that stage now where it's like you guys have freedom, but there are things going on in the background. I gotta like roll things to figure things out, you know?
I'm terrified of RP now.
I'm not. I want bad things to happen to me. Let's fucking go.
Not necessarily to you.
I want bad things to happen, period.
I want bad things to happen to me.
Player's gonna shut up for a second, and Tiny's just gonna continue talking, and Tiny's just like, yeah, you know, it's not gonna take a day. I agree with Lyra. Like, if seeing their, he's about to say grave, but then he says resting place. If seeing their resting place will help you, then that's fine. I mean, we can try to hit as many places as the party needs along the way.
He looks between Tiny and Alira. He looks a little surprised.
It's like Sanguine said. We have to hold on to the things that we care about if we're going to make it through this.
Right. If everyone is all right with it, I would like to see them.
And he has this big smile, and he's like, "Yes, that's great. It's okay to ask for things." Is there like Tiny just goes on to like this quick like had a different train of thought, and he's like so when I go to visit my friends, completely misreading situation. When I go to visit my friends' graves, I bring alcohol for them. Is there anything that you would want to try to bring, like flowers or meat or I don't know, something?
Bone bread.
I was about to say, flowers, FLOUR.
I mean, we got some flour. It just take us a bit.
He kind of looks off to the side, thinking a little bit. It was in our custom to leave. What was it? Some small animal skull at the graves of lost loved ones.
Well, there's that thrush. You could call him back.
Oh no!
No, I'm not offering the mom.
So Tiny's like,
Well,
oh,
they
great,
get the babies too.
No,
Not just the
package
women,
deal.
but the children too.
no.
package deal, great.
The real monster is here.
Me?
Yeah.
Tiny's just like, okay, great, yeah, we can hunt small things on the way, and then he leaves their skulls.
Very well. He takes a breath and kind of fights with it a little bit. Are we gonna have manners? Yes. He gives a little. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then Tiny has this big smile, and then looks to Lyra, and then gives like thumbs up.
Just going to nod. Just, yep. But I think she's mostly looking at Valeria, just trying to make sure he's
So, do
okay
you
with
head
this.
to the southeast?
Yeah, I would
yes,
assume
we-
so.
We will
Okay.
tell Taliesin when he gets back. Change of plans!
I got horses and a cart. I don't.
Woohoo.
How much would that be, by the way, Soul?
Horses in a cart right now are 50 gold solid.
Persuasion.
Because, okay. Even though that's cheaper
He
than
is-
normal.
He is. You're talking to Taliesin about this.
Okay, 40 gold.
That's good. I saved 10 gold.
But the guy is not happy. Because you're swindling him in a crisis.
He does not give a shit.
Okay. So you were told that the new plan is to go to the south and east, farther away from Arin, and the danger that is posed to her.
Any particular reason why we changed course?
We're going to see Glaria's parents' family's resting place real quick since we're nearby, and then we'll just go straight up. That way.
Yeah, that makes sense. It is on the way, so...
Yeah.
Not really.
Tiny was saying, it's like, yeah, we're gonna be on the road for a while.
No,
What's...
Well... Okay.
We're going to pass by it, so it's not that big of a deal.
We can go that way, and then it's, what? 4 hours there, 4 hours back.
Okay.
Head
That-
north to Skyrim from there.
He nods, and I don't know if Glarior is there, if it's just Thrippy with him, talking to Taliesin. But
There is probably
regardless,
there.
regardless if he's there or not, he's just gonna chuckle. And, I mean, I have to go visit my dead wife, so if he wants to go visit his parents, fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of it like in my changeling gunslinger's frame of mind. They'd be like, so let me get this straight. We're going to visit dead people when there's a living person in danger.
Yes, but Daedric Prince said
This is a 19-year-old changeling full of sass. So...
Tiny's taking as Glarier has almost never asked for anything.
Yeah,
This is happening.
exactly.
Yeah, that is true.
He did also have that, like, life-shattering
As a
image
DM,
in
I'm like-
Apocrypha.
I'm like, as a DM, I'm like, go wild, but things are going to happen in the background. As Aliston Voss, I'm like, this doesn't make a lot of sense. There's a person that is going to die.
This is also, once again, the Dragonborn. We're fine. We can take
We've also
hits.
made a
You
lot of
say
fucking
that.
decisions, and we're not sure how things are going at this point.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my message in the ring. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Make a couple rolls here.
I swear to God.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
Hooray,
Can
Arn's
I
dead,
just
guys.
silvery barbs Metamarco?
You have to be able to see the target.
Point at the fucking sky.
Soul, show me
is-
your screen.
No.
Right now.
Nope.
Oh shit. When I
God
said fucking
forbid
we
my
ball, I didn't
character
mean
have
to
a-
I
roll
will
it
say that
every
all
time
the
I said
numbers
it.
are low.
That's not. That's either
That
really
doesn't
good
give
or
me any
really
hope.
bad, and I don't think it's very good.
Judging what I was commentating when they popped up.
Yeah.
Probably fine.
It's fine. We're
What I
losing
said-
like 8 hours going there. It's fine.
When I said fuck it, we ball, I didn't mean to roll every time I said it.
No, that's just off of the two of the three tables that I have for stuff that happens in the background too.
Couple.
Other,
Oh.
there's more tables than that. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I'm so terrified of what your random encounter table looks like.
It's not a random encounter. I don't do random encounters because I think they're kind of take away and disjointed and weird. But this is for stuff that happens in the background. I will say one of those, two of those rules was for R and one was for Necron.
Oh boy.
I can't deal with this stress, especially since we're going to be stopping for a few weeks. So I'm just gonna ignore this and be like, "We're happy."
No,
doing-
there's a session next week.
I know, but it's not gonna get resolved in a week.
We'll be fine. We gotta get going. I got the cart and horses.
We're gonna hit up Galaria's spokesman. We're gonna turn it around.
I can't
Alright.
wait for this to like turn on me horribly, like a lot of my decisions have in the past.
But this
Points
is a
to
good
one.
decision.
It could bite you in the ass. I gotta run
I
some
mean,
numbers.
Okay, it's a character-defining moment because Glarior had that fucking
Yeah,
conniption
no.
in Apocrypha.
I'm not
However,
trying to
I'm
take away your
scared.
decision. I'm just saying, like, this
Oh,
is a
no.
living world.
Oh, we
I'm
know,
not
that's
going to
great.
keep things static.
We
I'm
love that.
afraid of you, Sarah.
Mana
I'm
Marco is an incredibly intelligent person, and now that he knows you're back on Tamriel, he's going to start advancing his plans. And you
Yeah.
have no idea what they are.
Hell yeah, I love the
Yeah.
consequences of my actions.
Surely the conses won't kince.
Shut the fuck up.
So yeah, there will be consequences to choices that you make. So if you went to Necrom first and didn't do this, something else would happen. If you went to Arn first, something else would happen. There's
can't
things in the
wait.
background that bounce around and move, and Mana Marco's like, I gotta keep these idiots on their toes or else and keep them demoralized or they're gonna get spicy.
Look, all I'm saying is I can't wait to
Yippee.
witness the fucking house, the fall of House Telvanni again.
Get there.
They bounce back. They're like cockroaches. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Anyway.
You just may lose the most powerful wizard in the world.
Well, yes, again, Talisman would just agree with them. Again, reciting that he wants to go visit his wife when they get back to Cyrodiil, if they get back to Cyrodiil. So,
With that,
fuck it.
set off.
Annie would
the
mention,
direction-
weren't we chased out of Cyrodiil?
A little bit. Yeah, you guys are wanted in Cyrodiil still. Because guess who put that shit up? That was Araclane.
I can go in alone. Wouldn't recommend it though.
If you get caught, we wouldn't be able to come get you. That's the only dangerous thing.
Who knows seeming?
But that's
God,
also
I
a
wish.
problem. That's also a problem for like 2 days from now.
Aye. He just gives him a flat look.
Okay. Well, on the road again.
On the road.
Yes.
And as you guys set off towards South Point, this
Away we go.
is where we'll end today's session. Because I have shit to do in the background now.
Thumbs up.
Uh,
Sorry, soul.
Doesn't necessarily mean she's gonna die. She may
Doesn't.
lose the baby.
Man.
And there's your experience. Also, if you guys in chat, please stick around. Shade will send you off to the Desert Bus for Hope live stream. Give it a look. See how you feel about it. This is an amazing group of people who do amazing things and raise money for an amazing cause.
If I can realize how to fucking raid.
Great.
Fuck, I had a thought as a player, but now I don't want to do it because it would be me as a character.
Hey, shit was gonna. When I said shit was gonna open up when you got back to Tamriel, I wasn't fucking kidding.
Yeah, you know what? We'll let the dice decide. High is yes. Okay, nope, never mind. If I rolled high, I was
Oh.
going to use my divination ability.
It says to raid, type the chat command /raid and then the username.
So, /raid Desert Bus.
Yes, I think. I'm watching to see if it pops.
Oh, perfect. Alright, get going.
Well, I hope everybody had a fun night.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
The thing I hate the most when I DM is I try not to say "don't worry about it."
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Every time I say don't worry about it, my players are like, I will worry about it, thank you. I'm like, no.
Bleh.
I'm so excited for Friday. I get to host my rip-off Arrakis campaign again.
Oh, you're starting that back up.
Yeah,
Very cool.
that's why I'm alternating Fridays. Between WoW and ESO. So I can do Walmart Arrakis and then back to Falmir, and then Walmart Arrakis, and then back to Falmir.
Mm-hmm.
And then continue my Saturday campaigns for ESO and Fridays for WoW. Because I'm not alternating my Dune arc.
Understandable.
Do you have a different ESL D&D game you're also playing?
No, but I'm an officer in Shades Guild, and I host arcs a lot.
Yeah, my Saturday game, I switched characters from my one-armed gay dad because he is so attached to family and he really doesn't want to do the main thing of the campaign, which is a tournament to grab at a god's power.
Oh.
That he's like, I can't do this because there's this war going on, and they just saw me, the leader of a noble house, fighting them. They're going to go after my family. So he left, and I brought in a changeling gunslinger.
Like D&D Changeling?
D&D changeling.
I love changelings.
I'm having so much fun with it. They are gender fluid.
I love them.
And the character that I pulled from is the picture that I pulled from is from campaign 3 of Critical Role. This is the picture that I use.
Ooh.
They are they are a very sassy and interesting 9-year-old. So it's like, who's this lost sassy child?
Nice.
Because they are lost. Because what happened was, at 13 years old, they got lost through a portal onto the material plane. So for like 6 years, their smarts have been used, and they were taught how to do artificer stuff, then gunslinger stuff by the evil empire. They escaped the evil empire, and now they're just being like anarchist, let's blow the shit up kid.
Well,
and their favorite form is a half-elf woman.
I would like to quickly just thank everybody for watching. Next week will be fine, but the week after is when we go on break.
They're already on Desert Bus. They can't hear you.
It's whatever. My Twitch stream, the actual.
Yeah, it'll say you're live because you're hosting their stream currently.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna stop now.
Okay.